We're back. And we got a league to beat. So I don't think Master Mao is going to be the one to beat me, though. So German engineering is kind of just as good as my top laner. Yeah, they're kind of equal. They're from middle. We got a jungler that is quite a bit better than my jungler, but at least not on the lane, so that's okay. Mid loses ever so slightly. Probably don't want to go poke him because of that. Though our ADC is having a pretty good time. Alright, support. Also is our support. Well, in that case, looks like some Miki Gaming. Let's see. People die in Dragon and Heralds revive immediately. If you clear out an entire jungle, they respawn all of them immediately. If you have some jungle killing cards, you can revive them faster. It's like oh. Every tower destroyed is bonus stats. Not crazy stats. More money for everybody. Everybody gets crit chance, but less damage. In addition to the effect of fully recovering HP at the base, 50% of all direct HP recovery effects are converted into probably shield. Yeah, it's a blue from shield, not armor. If every time you base, you get some shield. Poke and crit though. An extra crit here. Maybe I can poke, just not bot lane. I don't really have that much reason to believe in that, but I kind of don't want to give them a bunch of random free go. But they did not want to crit poke. So if we do manage to kill some jungle, that could be cool. Turrets are nice. Maybe some barrel gaming because we get free shields. But yeah, it's bully bot lane time once again. There's Angle. Good job. Who looks particularly cringe? Bot lane sure has a lot of wishy people. Outside of that, support Frank, but I want him to support Frank. Unless they ban it. I'll get rid of Pumpa, probably. A lot of good Pumpas. Oh, Frank! Well, we can poke through other means. Been a while since we poked through other means. The mid lane overall is... Yeah, no. Mid lane is not going to play a poker. How about we take... Let's see, maybe it's time for us to pull out our Baji so they can start banning it. Yeah, that actually sounds like a smart idea. Try to put it on their radar. Mo? Needles. But yeah, Mo is slightly spicy. Probably want to have something slightly tankier at the bot lane then. The Burial's the only veteran. Let's see, but that's I thought I said I was gonna do some poking, but maybe we're not. Maybe we're just initiating. Initiating bot lane is also fine. If we're doing a bunch of initiating, then I probably don't want to. I think in my touch overall, it's just gonna be a bad time. I don't think I'm gonna pick. Oh, the jungle Hakuna! I did not notice the jungle Hakuna. That is pretty spooky. You know, heavy over the Felicity, I could swap her to mid if I really need Fatty White for some debuffs on their side. It's damn, I kind of want to get rid of Haas and Matata before bad things happen there. Probably Haas the most. There, be less. They banned. Copy their cards, man. Too bad Kid got so nerfed. One of my top kid right now would have been pretty cool. Honestly, I'll take Barrel to also Steel Barrel, but it's also like pretty good in the fight. And then getting this particular game. What do I not want to fight bot? If I want to initiate a bunch, I mean, if they pick Digo, that means it's pretty easy to kill Mo. Theoretically. No Mickey ban, yeah, true, but I'm not entirely sure if I want to do Mickey. Okay, I think I'll do Mickey. I don't think I need to worry about Fatty White with these two being the last two over. Probably just ban Bunu. Makes me feel safer. So we don't have to deal with scary Bunu damage. Ban Gillis. Got an initiate for bot lane. You can also just have good stats and such. Kind of true. Like, they've been banning it overall. Like, well, like they've been forcing me. Like, they've banned it a few times. How about that? It hasn't been 0 bans on it. That's for sure. But it's me. Miki is kind of not very respected due to the whole like he doesn't really do anything by himself. This is kind of good news for me. Could hang you set you up with a mechanical arm on this one, to be honest. Only get that armor during a fight though. I think you're pretty happy like that. Does this team have dumbbell potential though? I don't think so. You also don't want the Mandragora. Instead, you have plenty of damage, probably. Maybe temporary presence doesn't sound like it's a terrible idea. You have a bunch of armor to go along with that, but I kind of also want to increase her damage. I'm just gonna give her damage though. Probably even get it first, to be honest. Miki, we do have Taunt Book. You should probably just get straight up Taunt Book. You want that thing? What do we cross that? Let's give you Taunt Book right away. Actually. You can gain armor and healing. Yeah. Baji. Let's give you a chicken rib. And then crit chance is also bonus damage. He gives himself crit chance a lot for money that he's made. And this gives him the most crit chance otherwise. And he can finish this thing pretty quickly. Yeah. And this is plus it's plus 25% Then plus 40 crit chance, perhaps. Only 30, but also 20 damage, but he doesn't really need the damage. You are pretty happy with it. Got a little bit of presence, a shit ton of armor, a little bit of life steal. Should make you have a pretty good time. So you don't really want to be in poke mode. And go be in, like, try to finish the game mode. Yeah, you don't want to be in poke mode either. You can go initiate a bot lane. Stealing, like, getting jungle kills for that one rule might not be too bad. But I don't think you really want to hit it with those, right? Maybe you can just get some warm-ups. And you'll have a fine time. Jungle route. Ooh, that's a good call. Is the jungle route currently correct? No, you should go firstly top so that we can gank bot lane faster. Good call, good call. Alright. How about us our basing? Yeah, you should base a little early. Should be fine. So, squishy bot lane versus squishy bot lane. Oh my god, my bot lane turret is going down. They were supposed to be kind of like murderable with down there. What's going on? Holy. They're going crazy. No damage on Mo either. Because they're just on the turret. They're also slightly wrong. So we can make that a 4v2, but without our jungler. And that's slightly awkward. I could teleport there, chicken dash, and then just rethink and hope I draw a way for you to get in there, but then also initiate. Yeah, that's a little copium. I'll just take my 4v2 because I need these guys to be messed around with right now. Yeah, sure. Let's get the counterattack Baji like every time for free. But Mo is so murderable by being the only target between these two. Digo just won't allow himself to be targeted. To make Mo quite farmable. Sadly, nothing to final shot. You should probably just go home real quick. Sure. Ooh. Oh. 3v2. That maybe that I send him home because that's 6 turns of staying alive. Alright, like stats wise, we might be kind of alright with our athletes, but letting them get Hakuna is kind of terrifying. Please live. Yeah, he gives himself shield per attack. He's fine. He being dead, not great though. Still goes ahead and destroys bot turret with the plunder reward from using Hakuna's initiate. Is pretty nasty. They had initiative as well. Did some damage to their turret too. Okay, there. Oh my god, and Baji dies right now, probably. Oh, and I just had catch in hand too. Oh, this is like, I can't. What happened in that bot lane? It makes no sense. Like, we were literally like, our players are better than them. Holy shit. Oh, this is bad. So we don't get to do Baji things because he's dead. At least I like discarded this card, but I immediately found a cash back again. You can give yourself a little bit of shield through it. I don't think 2v1 versus kid with no items is all that great. They actually both have their item. But I need to prep for dragon. I can't really give him even more stuff. So just light up and we'll be okay. Give me another turn. So maybe I can do some turret damage if I can and strike right now actually. Honestly, that's fine. I still have the mana then. Or you miss. But I can steal your jungle. And the turret damage. But that's okay. We have 2 more turns for dragon. You're making your way down there. These guys are going over there. So we should be able to get a pretty good gank off. You know, you can get some more money while you're out here. Wait the 1 turn. I think I want a solo show. Sure. Alright, what else we got? What else we got? Discharge. There, combo. Got that cash. I don't want to just play a bunch of cards for giving him stuff. And then you just have all the shield in the world, so you'll be safe there. So, get him. Kill that bone. Go down. Ego. I think you're gonna do this solo. Excellent. Oh shit, he has conductor on someone? Oh yeah, he does. So they're also getting a big turn right now, but I kind of denied him that. Way 2 more mana. So you're not gonna win if you want him. But overall, we should be relatively safe from scary ganks. And 3v1 on dragon. Oh, 4v1 on dragon. Use me. What are you doing over there? What are you eurekaing? You can 2v2 this as a dive? 2 turns of fighting as a dive? I don't think that's such a great idea. Both of those do have like turn 1 special abilities, though, is like prevent one guy from being targeted and just do big damage to one guy. So they're pretty good at like short engages, but oh, all right, they got plans, man. They got moves. They got shenanigans. So good chance Miki dies. 5 turns under the turret though sounds pretty bad news for them too. If I could stop missing though, that'd be great. And there goes Miki. Ooh, that's why you shouldn't be diving, sir. Alright, that's okay. That's fine by me. Both mids die. Not like Mo was involved. So, we can play our draw mana card though. That doesn't look that awful, but you're so far away. Well, are you that far away? Yeah, you gotta wait 1 more turn. Give everybody their cash. And then we can go 2v1 kid while he's half HP. That sounds alright. I could actually draw some more cards real quick. Get a little bit of warming up done. For more stats. 2 cashes in hand. Each one of them give Baji 30 gold every time I play a card. You know what? You can use a blessing on this guy to do some damage and get an assist for this skill that's gonna happen through this intuitive reach. Sounds like a plan to me. Boy. More terror damage. Take it out. You know what? I might as well get 2 more mana. I have 2 caches in my hand. I want to just play cards for card playing sake. I could chicken dash or run forward. Sadly, like these guys are just dead. Like they're all so close to this. Like they have cooperative roam and they keep spamming the crap out of that too. There's like no way this is gonna go well. But you can go over here and pretend his initiate is so large that at least you're a part of it. Something like that. Ow. On a probe attack to make the initiate, and a Eureka to make just dominate 0 man. Oh, the 5v4 though. With bot lane being pretty dead. 6 turns though. 6 turns of 5v4. Scary. This boy needs to go out, Mo. He needs to die. Oh god, he already managed to target Baji. With Digo somehow. The chance of targeting 12%. Yikes. As long as Baji does not hit Mo, we'll be okay. Unless that is a killing blow, but oh! The counter attack. That bastard. And never really seems to be able to challenge a UN player. That really depends on what cards the game has given them, because this team is doing actual things. Like they have like huge man, like cheaper mana stuff, able to move all their characters around. They are kind of being spicy. Like see that Corruptor Roam card? Oh god, wait. Well, there goes Felicity as well. So you're really low HP, maybe you just die. Oh. But yeah, you can often, like, there's a lot of games you can definitely win before the game really starts by just banning out, like forcing them to pick bad characters, basically. Or well, most characters aren't actually even bad. They're just like bad versus you. I guess we're wasting a mana. Yeah, we are. Go ahead and use Scavenger to gain a cash. So you can make more money. Do I want to draw more cards right now? Not per se. Unless there's nothing really to do with those cards. Except for killing mid. Go ahead and wiggle over there real quick. You can get returned. That allows you to include Baji as well, which is fine. Yeah, just use it. And then kill him. But yeah, like the athlete cards on this opponent's team are actually quite spicy. So definitely more challenging than usual. And I mean, I also literally lost like 6 out of my 12 league games in the first league because my opponents were simply, they had better available comps to them. You should probably just dash back to base to heal back up. Or you don't do that. What's left in my deck? An Inferno March. I feel like getting an Inferno March. I draw some more cards and I steal your jungle. And it was killed my last bit of jungle, so I revived them all right away, which is cute. Let's keep initiative, gain 2 mana. Yeah, I still haven't taken down a turret, huh? Go ahead and warm up. There. An emergency dispatch to get more mana. Use solo show to initiate on these guys again. Sounds pretty nice. Have a turn as well. I wouldn't mind just moving you back a little for safety's sake. And goes for you, but I can't really stop that. Make that a thing. Unless I rethink, but I don't think I want to do that. Do I need this extra mana though? I might just like actually end up losing a bunch of mana from that. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 discards. So this gets me +2 mana. Yeah, I don't think you need to worry about getting an extra mana from that. Is that I make the $30 extra. How are we doing on the cash? We're doing great. Baji is on his way up there. You got 4 of the kills? Okay, okay. There's a game like this you can play with other people. Oh, you mean League of Legends? Or is there like an actual, more managery kind of game? If probably Flame Assault first, I can get Protagonist after, and I'm pretty sure we're fine down there. Go for it. But yeah, that is a different genre of game. Here we're just pretending we're playing a game, not actually playing the game. And by pretending, we're actually playing a different game. Oh my god, Baji still almost died. Holy. They wanted him. Go ahead and get that jungle already. And then you're also a part of Hakuna's Initiate. You can go get Flame Assault back. Give me 2 more mana for later. Oh shit, I forgot about looking for Herald though. Guess we don't have a turn for that. They didn't. They did keep themselves enough mana for that. He just goes ahead and kills Miki with 4v1. Fucking Hakuna, man! I can't believe I missed them on their picks, man. Hakuna needs to like. He's so nasty. It's such a large initiate. League is a fun game. I mean, I was Diamond in League once. 2v2 plus a tower? Yikes. Wait, how did he reach that? Oh, wait, it is. Never mind. You don't need to reach that. Could you actually hit Kid Aurelio before he does more counterattacks because you're not hitting him? Oh, wait, she has 78% chance of being targeted? Could that turret target someone else? Oh my god. Oh my god. Exactly, Matt. Exactly. Oh. Yeah, I guess we won't be fighting that. So you have this thing. What's Kid do? You Kid is going for the long game? Terrifying. We kind of have nothing. Let's pass me. Solo show from Baji. To the next turn. And you're on this turret. We haven't taken a single of their turrets either. We're actually like getting kind of fucked. This is a 3v1 on kid though, so that's pretty nice. So let's go do that. Literally true, Bobby. One of my main strategies of climbing was just turning people's flames into jokes. Alright, you guys aren't doing shit for damage though. What happened? What are you doing? Maybe I should rethunk that. I want a solo show right now. Not really. Just give me my mana for being and then having a initiative. Oh my god, he poked you. What the? But you're supposed to be better than them. The stats said you were better than them. I don't think there's any buffs to remove with, sadly. If you are basing right now, I guess. An initiate coming from you would just be these guys, so that'd be really bad. Yeah, fuck you too, Daniel. Not even doing that. Just give me one pass. They're back home. Luna's right there. Surely he doesn't have his initiate again. He's only got one of them in his hand, but in his deck, but doesn't have charges yet. If I solo show, what are you getting? Scavenger, Rocket Punch. Scavenger allows you to draw a card from discard. Then discard. Pretty much Flame Assaults. Birdo marching over here, that's so nice. I think that's something I should move to doing. Scavenge me. Get to Birdo March. Protects these guys from being voided. Yeah, 13 mana left. Oh shit. Go ahead and hit Mo. Sure. France and England are gonna let each other score 6+ goals, so did I Messi the golden boot? I mean, that'd be like, honestly though, have they ever done a game for third in Compass from all the way over there? You can do that? Well, maybe there's a mastery thing for that actually. Could you stop killing the mans? Thanks. You're not doing anything, man. What happened? You're almost full build. Mickey do be kind of sad though, and he does have the taunt book, so sure he gets targeted, but oh, he has another initiate. The fact that he has like another cheap initiate is so nasty. Yikes. But Aurelio doing such shit damage is oh, it's because they both have the armor. They have 3 people with the armor buff. Yikes. Oh my god, nothing to play. It's oops all cash. But once Mickey's back alive, he's got initiate ready to go. Do have to prep for this dragon. So we don't really actually, well, could still initiate a chicken charge. You're going where? You're not going anywhere? Why not? Oh, because he's the jungle just respawned. If I chicken charge right now, go down to 4, I'll have more mana. Like I don't even know if this is like a good idea. Your crit chance 40. Baji, like you're kind of like getting close to Baji. Mid turret is like always going down. I think wasting all my mana is also bad though, especially with 2 caches in hand. So fuck it, I'm just gonna go for it. At least you're like, we can focus fire Mo. Crit for only 700. You do better than that, man. Not supposed to target Davaji, but you targeted him twice in a row. Holy. Save that charge. Give him more money. Send him both home, I guess. Anybody who dies now won't be a part of Dragon, which is nice. So how can we go about this? We can wait one more turn. And then if you push him over here, we can have a 3v2. I should wait one more turn. But you ain't getting pushed. That's kind of a weird spread. But we do have Overwatch to help with the fight now. I think Sleeper Girl's pretty alright. I'll take that. Oh, but right. I can do that with Initiate, it's fine. Like I don't have the mana by Overwatch. That's okay. This still hits everybody that needs to be involved. Oh, you can't be missing those, Aurelio. Please. That was a kill, man. It was a kill. Oh, if you're basing, I don't think you're in danger of getting murdered. Oh, was in base for some reason still. All right, because he was reviving. I want you to go base, but I also want to give you guys some shield. Awesome. Adrenaline gets 6 mana back. So he has initiative. He can take another turn right now. Uh-oh. Eureka. Oh man. Like because he had adrenaline get 6 mana back, he gets to wait for Miki to go home so he can't like catch him like that, and then he has another Hakuna initiate so we lose this dragon. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. Sir. Oh, right. No. He made Felicity sleep, so there was a, she was not a target. Oh my fucking, like, I am not winning. I'm losing this game that looked like I had the easiest bot lane, but their bot, like, I have like 10 more stats than all of their bot lane yet. Before we even got to play a card, and they're just finishing the game. Before we even got to play a card, my turn was already almost down. Makes no sense to me that those two just lost so hard for no reason right off the bat. Oh, here's some coping that we can make it to round 8 and not be dead yet. I don't think so. Ego's turn 3 do triple damage item definitely does finish that off. Yikes! What happened bot lane, man? Like, stats were higher. That's so strange to me. He just got absolutely destroyed. Even the fact that Kid was nerfed didn't really matter, but like, he was still not the problem in the fight either anyway. It was like, it was oops all this guy, and the fact that their bot lane was just better than mine. I don't understand how that's the case though. Made no sense. How that were happened. That they were just simply better. Huge yikes. Huge yikes. Accuracy up. Ooh, accuracy up is actually kind of nice to put on the accuracy style. Good chance. Do you have a good chance on this one yet? No. Honestly, crit chance should go on this one. The other one is more for poking. Armor per level, or just honestly, since you're on support as well, giving you 10 armor right away should be much better for laning. Angry. Yeah, true, angry. Who would have thunk? Don't go with prepare for action. Does sound kind of nice. Let's give that to the side. Move, make an initiate too cheaper, just like the move costs, so you just get to move first. Very nice. Meh. What did we do? I would like some coaching, actually. Give me more points. Give me... a medal? Maybe we'll find a good medal. First athlete to activate the third equipment gets a lot of stuff. That's like pretty decent, actually. No, Moo is my main streamer. I'll call her, shout her out. Oh, never mind. Apparently everybody just gets followers there for that. Yeah, their bot lane was crazy. And actually, this is probably their top laner. And their in-game performance had issues for real. The trading points for that, sure. But now I have to lower the prices. Wait, we're not even at 100% anymore. Wow. At least it was still more income. But yeah, we're gonna have to like slash prices in half to actually still make something. Your kid was even weak start, damn. And yeah, like Phoenix losing once, just immediately losing all happiness sure is something. What are you talking about with these weeks, China? I don't need them. Any accidental good stats? Nope. 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 We can finally research better training. Let's get better intense trainings. Well, more intense. Always lose every scrim somehow. Don't ask me how. Probably because I just put like kind of awkward characters on locations, but that's not important winning these. All right, fine. We lost one, so we'll do. Wanted to go back down to 30. 4% willing. Some other people still kind of willing though. Put me down to 30. And put us back down to like 70. Maybe. Then blue collar workers could enter if they wanted to. Yeah, sure. Could open inventory. Ooh, but I got new things. We can get rid of these two. Get more XP for my hero guys as well. This overall better everything. Sure. You get also more XP by having support item distributions. That gives me experience because the players are doing that themselves, so they get some actual work experience instead of just being gamers. Yeah, that's probably what's going on. So let's go research some good research. We can actually get S's now. Let's go. Give it to me. Training partner 3, that is not bad yet. Chasing course with her right provides 30%, an additional 30 XP to those. Sure. Good for tall ones. Dodging 3. Sure. Shall we place? We got one of those. Chasing course to the right is 80% more powerful. Oh yeah. Specialization extra. We didn't have very many specializations yet, so that's nice. Courses to the left of this provide 25 more XP for colored things based on their color. Sure. I don't think I'm gonna play a second fight simulation, but maybe. Probably not. I got her to fit in. Way better address weakness. Sure. Escape training. 60 extra defense for every red course in the same vertical. Isn't course bottom to this. It's plus 65%. Damn. Okay, so we can make one course kind of extra crazy more better. I probably should keep 5 to learn another coach thing. Yeah, probably. All right. What can we fairly neatly slot in? Could probably be over here. Should be here, but on that one. The bottom of this. Put another specialization shouldn't be here anymore. They can go over here now. We could move like this one over here. That training summary? No, but we can have supervision hit that, which then makes this more powerful. Sadly, we don't have kind of a better version of this. Unless we can amp one with cool stuff. What's this do if I amp it? Yeah, no, that's also better for wider ones. Provided by adjacent courses right to this course. It kinda works, but +5 for each square of all attributes of enhanced course. Sounds kinda low. Make something 25% more powerful. Might as well give him one of these shitters. They're practically the same power. Sure, that works. That's a pretty good one to give to that. People just work together very hard over there. So this escape training seems pretty solid. The only problem is, where does it go? Don't have too many actual specializations. I guess escape training can go like over here. We hit 2 reds. Even a small red? No. That's not too impressive. You can address weakness, could be nice though. Still, it's a 300 XP tile, but on these specializations, because I don't have 5 yet. Dodging 2 hits pretty hard too. And dodging 1, that's for sure. So what makes this more powerful? Prep is pretty interesting, pretty hard to use with part-timer though. Yeah, with everything I got, it's kind of awkward. Like 80% more power on like this, for example, does go crazy, but I can't do that until I level up my coach level again, because I don't even have a 6-wide Tetris field yet. I think I just sadly have this a little early. I don't really have a space for it. To make something gain 30 offense, 20% more of this. 20% is plus 20, 20, 20, and yeah, no, that's way better right now. This does go pretty hard on like watching replays, but these tiles are also a lot. Ooh, right, this debuffs the course to the left. Wait, I guess I don't use that one anymore. If I want to share this with all of them and then supervise it, probably. In that case, prepping this doesn't seem all that impressive. Lowers your own scaling by quite a lot. But you would go there, and eventually that's fine. To be able to keep up right now, and you're gonna have to be replaced next season anyway, because you're gonna be too weak in the next league, because that's how the league works. Yeah, sure. Not super happy with that, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Maybe it's like just some bad things I can throw on these. Enhancing red course. Enhancing a red course. Oh, specifically when it buffs other red course. Of course. 15 more defense. Course effect minus 25%. Ooh, that's kind of spicy. You could basically. Oh no, wait, that's what's on this already. No, that's not true. That's not true. That's a different one on. Course of single color. There's no course of the same color in the same column. column is for, okay, that does work for that. It's like fairly synergistic. Sure. You can have that. It's just 25% more powerful. That's kind of a lot. But I don't really have a good other target for that thing except for this one. But doesn't this already have that from what I'm reading? Yeah, it does already have. Like, which one is better? And now you get 15-15. This gives bonus per dancing course will provide extra speed according to its color. 7 to everything. I don't think that's worth. I think we just slap some random garbage on most of these. Unequip those from random garbage. This. And +4. Sure. And you. Yeah. Oh, this should have gone to that specialization offense. Oopsie. Not too terrible though. Sure. And then each other tiles would like to be buffed. Probably move over there. Can't buff this one. Buff that one. Sure. Sure. Gonna get replaced, but do I mind? Nah, let's upgrade it. Damaging in team fights. The Giga address weakness. Can I give that to something? No, I don't want to do a lecture on that. That's actually not too bad. Give you this learning summary. Or each black. Never mind. Take the group score, call it a day. Sure. Alright, that kind of works. Who really needs that farming right now, though? Kinda nobody. Cool down. Yeah, this guy's a jobber. We're not used to be able to scroll down here. Yeah, I just have like multiple people that just have buffs for this screen on my payroll specifically to make it more powerful. is that I kind of don't want you on this. Who does want to go there? You definitely need to also not be on the green. You don't really care for the green either. You care for the green? Now you also need to understand. Honestly, fine, just take it. It's fine, it's fine. Exactly, Sake. You got 2 points of farming for being there, damn. But that's okay. Farming is what we're fairly good at. We got our first actual 80, that's not bad. Sure. And then... got which points for getting an 80? I'm pretty sure that's what happened there. Maybe I just give you a little of this. There's my games. You're not getting a level on that though. Maybe you should get some of these actually. Yeah, apparently you really need those mechanics. You can have extra defense as well. Because that was kind of awkward in the previous game. 2 mechanics here. Wait, what the hell? One in terms of training. Sure. Apparently all their stats are slightly higher than mine. Wait, hold up. Top lane, kind of fine. Jungle, not so fine, but that happens pretty often. Mid should be able to hold on. I mean their bot lane is better. It's literally better. Higher, 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 higher. Slightly worse at farming, but that's it. They're way better at their heroes though, and they got a Hakuna bot. Oh my god. Yeah, that's not legal. Their support is a little bit better though. Also Hakuna bot. Destroying a turret, getting an award, and some money for a guy, give him a level as well. Everything is more tanky though. Almost everywhere better. No, we're almost everywhere worse, except for on ADC. 200 gold gained, gain some crit rate. Takero's actually get better at poking instead though. First equipment is free. So the game is cheap. And the heroes are tanky. I kind of maybe want to go for turret bullshit. Get rid of this one. As we sell, yeah, fuck you too. Where's the extra presence? That sounds nice. Since they're better at farming, I shouldn't get free stats for that. Give them free stats for that, it's kind of spooky. Alright, Hakuna, you are banned. Also, Frank is banned. You know what? Frank wasn't gonna get played this time anyway. Aji is quite gankable though. But I think it really is a Bard type of game. Give you a mid Bard. And then who of you is good at destroying a tower? Rain? Bird? Oh, I should get Bird. Scary Haas. Well, they do have, yeah. I mean, yeah, Haas with all that armor would actually be really bad. You're not wrong. Ever know Lubos? Sure. I think I want Birdman or somewhere down the line. I just take Fatty White before they ban it and then pick like the city or something. I got rid of Mo, that's fine. Let's get rid of... Matata because of its huge initiate from mid. Raka. Oh. It ain't dying. On either side with Oops all armor versus Oops all heals. Give me Birdman to help out top. He'll be fine at doing stuff bot lane anyway. Let's get rid of this guy is not targeting lowest HP currently. He is not. So I'm not too afraid of him. There's a chance I'm playing a debuff character, not really. Don't really have to worry about you either. Let's get rid of Kamaitachi. I don't want him flying across the map. I turn to pick. Copy their cards, man. Barrel. Probably barrel. I do kind of want to play with copy their cards, man, but not entirely sure how well that will go for us. Been Aurelio, no. It's okay. Is that okay? That's not okay. That's actually not okay. Gang can help destroying turrets. Funky, kill Baji. A little spicy. There's Brain for poke as well. Brew. I still think I'd rather have Gang. Gang got unnerved. His booms are more frequent. You can demolish bot turret or whatever turret. Maybe it's actually top turret even. You can do your own initiates. Go for let's take it the game. Or it's a time turret. I got a ban for it. Pause. Balin kind of scares me, I think. Ooh, wait, this can actually, if this hits my bird, she might be able to kill my entire team in 1 giga crit. Yeah, we're going through top. Maybe I should just get Monkey because of that. Even though you're kind of bad at Monkey. But I would really like to kill top. So, could be kind of nice. Is that better? Do that one. So if the first item is cheap, we're not buying the cheap first item, of course. Instead, we pick up something expensive. You count as melee. I can give you some extra armor. Your crit chance of damage. I don't think that's what you should be doing. I'll give you this thing. Actually, no, I'll give you this thing. Extra attack and health. Should go pretty hard. You can have the dumbbell as well and then get a little bit of presence and armor. Sure. can I give you something cool too? You might just also get the hammer, actually. I think so. Just because of the rule, if you're handy knife, be pretty happy with that. Fights could be very long with Soraka on their team. We got big tanks as well. It just gives even you a dumbbell, but that just doesn't really feel like a monkey. But neither do most of these items. You have base accuracy, base crit chance. You do have a 2%. Let's give him this. Crit chances back, but you're not that good at gaining crit chance. Maybe you should just have crit chance at all. Bart does really want this. That's not the most expensive thing I can give him. This gives him armor too. You can have that. And you absolutely need to get the regen thingy. To be fair, you do really just want the 60 attack. Hammer's okay too. Like 1.5 of max HP. Nah, that's like 15 for like the longest time. I think you can keep your stuff. You get the Fugu book too. You can have the regen. And if you get this bonus presence and then lose it again, like kind of alright. It's fairly cheap. I can just give you the armor as well. Armor is also very nice. Yeah, let's do that. No, you definitely want to Overwatch in your pool right now. I don't really care for the freely firing, but having the warm-ups is decent. But it does help kill top lane, having pursue the advantage. If we win bot lane. Well, Dragon War so. That's fine. Don't forget to start bot actually, so you can gank top right away. Alright, let's do this. So they gained mostly cheaper items. A lot of cards you're playing without actually spending any mana, apparently. And he's got a cash in hand, so he's made just a bunch of free cash. On hands on Soraka. Damn. You've already skilled for 600 max HP. But we can do some pretty hard murdering on top lane. Send in the bird. Get him. Excellent. That's what we came here for. I'll go ahead and gain initiative. Keep initiative? Yeah, I'll keep initiative. Bot turret almost dead. Can 3v do there? We can even use emergency support to have that be more, but Like, I won't be able to draw it probably in time for when Dragon happens, and saving that turret does sound pretty good. This game update. It's received a decent amount of updates over the years. I don't know if it's particularly recent though, but we had chat vote on what next game is, and they voted for this. Let's hang you down here. We can just go into the breach. Or sell some shield first, actually. Is there any way for Bart to even get an assist here? Yes, if I give armor, you can get ooh. I can still engage if I do that. So if you have ooh, you attempt to actually finish people off, it's kind of big. So go ahead and defeat that boy. Take him out, monkey. Wait, you actually shot this one, but you have ooh. They split their damage too much. They saved the turret at least. Sure. Wait, they're not even basing? Oh, right, Soraka heals him post-combat again. It changed her back to normal. So they were like, wait, you touched us? So we don't look like we have anything really to do about Dragon. Do I suspect I can win Dragon with you being at half HP? I mean, you're still at 1200. They don't heal at start of the fight. What to do? Let's give you the bird. Because it's right next to resourceful, I can draw some cards. I can charge to do that again. For ball. Or in your armor is cool. Don't throw it at Wukong because he will put it back on ourselves. Guy likely to die would be more so technically you, but we do a whole lot of damage to that top tower too. Which is kind of the strategy I picked these characters for. Yeah, sure. Shielded advanced top. Hit top of heal as well. It's just a turret. 4 damage on it. So I got 2 HP left. That's not too bad. You know what? I will fight for this dragon though. You have some armor and some shield. You can also do a thinking tank. Ooh, I should have done that first. Because that would have allowed me to metal fatigue that this thing first. And give me a big snowman. Probably want to give that to yourself. Big snowman just gives you a whole lot of armor. Hit this guy as well. Sure. So I can give it to you and then you're just laning harder too. Until you get into your next fight, which is kind of nice actually. Give me some mana for later. Sure. Oh, they have Conductor as well. How many teams in this league have Conductor to get an extra turn on Dragon, man? Oh shit, wait, they're overwatching on that? Wait, they're initiating with Soraka on the jungle? Oh, well, no. Okay, well, they got the Dragon. So that's a pretty big hit on Wukong. But he's gonna heal post this initiate. And then I have minus monkey. 2v3. Only one hero needs to die. But I'm pretty sure we always lose. The monkey business killed Baji into the breach. That's pretty nice. Get over there. Think about. Yeah, bird. I didn't think I had bird. No assist for ADC, but that's okay. Easy kills on top Baji. Even missed me. You deserve that jungle. Let's move you on top of the turret. And then I kind of want. Well, you don't need to metal fatigue this. I guess I can metal fatigue bot lane too. I think I'd rather just keep the mana. So I can play the other push cards top lane to do more turret damage with those cards instead. That's fine. We destroyed a turret, so we give this award to Barrel to Snowball top. He gains a level and $300. And have Hill top lane as well to destroy the turret. Already at their nexus, it's metal fatigued, so it takes double damage very easily. Where does the bird go? Probably just try to protect you. Sure. I mean, the strat is stratting, that's for sure. Even more max HP for Wukong. Even more max HP for Wukong. Yeah, we do not want to get into this final fight with Wukong is being buffed 4 times already. How are you guys feeling about this? We just need to kill one guy. If Kid targets Monkey at random, then we will be fucked. If he hits Bart's, we probably just win. What could possibly go wrong? He doesn't want to fight it. Huge. He's too scared of the barrel. But you also finished all your items already. That's not bad either. Sure. You got your regen up as well. Bart's almost there too. You're very well, not very yet. It's at 1,000, but still, ahead is ahead. Give him another level. And now he's at level 11 versus level 9. That's very nice. Get this $300 to Bart. I need him to finish that item. Maybe I should have used warm-up first to use all my resourcefulness stacks, but I don't think I need to worry about the resourcefulness stacks. What I only care about is killing Mr. Let's draw a bunch of cards. Through careful budgeting, allowing us to play for free. Draw a bunch more cards. Draw more card. Draw another card. Well, you do, you can. It'll be a pretty fun game. Would you be able to kill him in 3 turns? Probably. I like the sound of that. If you're into the breach. Epic Snowman you first? Probably not. Though I could Overwatch to just be extra sure. There, get into the fight with him. Take him out. Yeah. Big hits, big hits. Good luck killing that big old snowman though. But yeah, with no damage dealt to Barrel, we'll be able to just keep on pushing there. Do some damage to the turret while he's at it. Could have shot that over here. It's totally in that jungle too, dang. You know what? Give me my last mana and give this big snowman to Beryl. Give him 30 armor to extra. Well, actually, not even 30, 90 armor. 30 armor per snowman, right? It is. So, good luck trying to get him out of that lane. Find Kaka is like somebody was having a good time with Kaka in chat yesterday, apparently, but the fact that he has a card that literally says there's a chance you lose 2 mana by randomly drawing this. Also, could you not just poke out my ADC? Just kill him with some poking cards? Also, how did you barely do any damage to the Nexus while Baji was dead? What's wrong with you? You didn't even like bait their bot lane to come defend it. I guess we'll have to try to do something about that. I mean, it always stays funny to say those things about Kaka. To be honest, Overwatch is still active, huge. Give me a solo show. With the solo show, we can do monkey business to get closer to Baji. Then we can not monkey do them. Is this on tile only? Dang. This plan is wider. It's a dive. But it's not a Nexus turret dive. The monkey see first to make the dive last longer. I just want him dead. I ain't scared of your Soraka and Baji. We have everybody. Well, this is our ADC. Oh my god, Top Manager. The Mao indeed. Did you guys like start doing some damage? They're splitting the damage. Oh, thank God. Okay, we got Baji. That's the important one. Not even a good buff with that. Yeah. Like, it's just too painful. I'm giving my 2 mana back to make Dragon be contestable. And we're forcing their other laners to come back to defend the Nexus. But that also means Beryl is probably gonna get destroyed right now. Unless they don't have an initiate. They're all there though, but if they don't have an initiate card, which they apparently don't have, they can't just go kill him. That's huge. That's very huge. And he just hits the Nexus one more time as soon as they end their turn. Good. After that previous loss, I couldn't handle seeing Phoenix get even madder at me. Or the farm cards too much? No, they like, you did not see last game, Top Manager. They had like cooperative roam and multiple, like, that allows them to move 2 guys at the same time. Like multiple ways to make their cards cheaper. Hakuna to just initiate with the entire map. They would use multiple initiates in one turn because of all these discounts and moving around, and just killed my, like, I lost so hard that game. The cards on that team were insane. Yeah, they just simply did not have an initiate card in hand. Like, the only 2 they have in their from their heroes is also Wukong and Rockwolf Boy. They were at the end richer than me. Sure. You got to your 3rd item first. All right, right. Yeah. You got nothing. You got nothing. Okay. She got the... Wait, I don't have the MVP. Oh no, wait, I haven't earned the MVP Gets Hero Mastery medal yet. Dog was deployed in the middle of nowhere. Oh shit. That also matters, true. Focus damage is cute, I guess. I like poke skills damage. No, well, participating in a kill, but it's basically when you're ranking. That a Persona 3 character? Sure was. There's a shit ton of modded characters to look at. They're all modded in. You have less accuracy before around 40, but then you gain extra damage in the mid game. I guess. Honestly, I don't think I want to give you any of these. So I guess this is actually, this takes like 70 rounds to be better. Never mind. You can have that. Get a little bit of armor and health, I guess. We lose accuracy as well. You're not really one to need it, I guess. Most of your characters don't need accuracy while outside of an initiate. Poke harassment, I think that's okay. Can't say we literally lost a game recently. Have some followers. Just it's fine. See, you're happy now. You got even more followers. You're the month start, top lane man. Take those. Our mid is not the bestest mid. What about up? I'm gonna be so mad. But that's okay. So advantageous. All right, that we haven't officially gotten there yet, but it's practically impossible. Wait, hold up. Where's my other reward? Where's my other reward game? You probably don't really need that. You kind of do really need these. It's gonna get all of them. They're dying slightly, but who doesn't? They're getting happier again. Still unhappy though. Can make him happier. Kinda down for that. Critical success. Ooh. You get more XP if they're happy. We got 4 new people. Posto is back for some deep raw gaming. Initiate a fight between 2 randomly selected people on the map. And just also all our auto attacks AoE 2 people and every summon as well, right? Yeah. It's pretty hot versus summons. There's not that many summons right now though. There's like what? Bird, Stone Dog, and the Warden, and that's like all of the summons. All the other summons are just like not unlocked in the game yet. Libra isn't random? Wait, it's not? Allied with the lowest HP and the enemy hero with the lowest HP. I'm an idiot. That's functionally random though. That's functionally random. But you can choose when you poke first, I guess. Basically, it's Frank versus somebody else. Fair enough, fair enough. Single use for some reason. Wait, did they nerf that? They might have nerfed that. We got, I can't believe it's not Gangplank. Every time you buy an equipment, you get coins equally, divide them amongst your players. Ooh, ship coins there. Because then you can perform a special attack, and that just hits one guy really, really hard. But it doesn't get consumed if it's an objectify. Wow. Or initiated with this particular initiate. I see. Enemy open 2 hex. Fighter to kill is secured. Get a divide the spoils. Add it to your hand. Sure. Enemy hero within 1 hex. Always hits. Gain 100% of damage dealt as gold and ship coins. Gain 20 ship coins each turn. I assume ship coins is just money, but it doesn't specify anywhere what they are. They're gained round by round for plunder. They affect divide the spoils and the AoE attack. I see. Yeah, but like even if it hits divide the spoils, like he's kind of rampy. He's very gangplanky, but it doesn't mention what his special attack is either, so like there's like no actual info here. Oh no, wait, never mind. It's literally right there. This is the ship coins. Where's attack all enemy here dealing a total of ship coins times plus 100 times level. AoE, that's pretty good. Yeah. Anyone's like short initiates on this guy go kind of hard because he can just throw the boat at him if you grab the boat every time. That's pretty expensive. Tiger Boy, though, the stun master. Every other, like, currently when dealing damage, applies stun, applies once to each enemy. So he just stuns a guy every turn, as long as he make sure he hits other people. He can give other people the ability to do that too. So yeah, stunning people is really good. And Birdman, well, yeah, another bird. You know, you're crow. You're literally Raven. Like Tiger Boy is actually crazy, but this guy is like a pretty maneuverable ganker. Mostly a jungle. You ignore armor. Nasty. When attacking, if you ignore armor is greater than you hit people with no armor, you just guaranteed crit. That's pretty nasty. They do a lot of poking while moving. Besides Peter. Yeah, Peter is also just really annoying. Because like that lane is just ungankable. The Tiger Boys. He's real bad. He's real nasty. What do you do now? You're back to normal. Yeah, instead of getting crit damage scaling, you go back to just doubling it one time. Sure. You're back to being able to poke better. What do you do? What do you do? You get base armor is now 0, but for every kind of time you do your thing, increase your armor. You have 6 stacks, you also get double armor, so you can become really big armor. Sure. But he starts off weaker in lane, and he's already kind of spicy in lane because all of his cards do damage to himself. I don't have anybody who knows to play him though. Gillis is the Omega Giga Tank on turn 1 instead of for 2 rounds again. Miki change. Miki no longer gives shield to people. Instead, he gives his own. He gives people attack based on his level. I'd rather have the shield. Unfortunate. Lubos. Have the special attack, it's always a crit. It no longer ignores armor slightly. I see. And being a guaranteed crit's pretty spooky. Needles. You do normal damage again, okay. We lost Dimensional Stone, nobody was using that. armor for mages was something. Extendable sword. Whenever you attack a melee hero, you steal some of their max HP. Every time you hit a ranged hero, you steal some of their attack. Now this is a gang weapon because he hits everybody, so he gets all of that scaling. Yeah, that's a real one. Great for multi-attackers and AoEers. Or Neil weapon. Yeah. Anything that AoEs and multi-strikes aren't too unhappy with that either. Who's an ally? They gain current round amount of shield. What's that? It's like at best 700. That's but cheap. Attacks ignore 20 points of armor. That's pretty good for Mr. Crow. Raven. Other than that, it's a solid attack item that we haven't had. Don't have too many proper attack items right now. We have 2 people and the jungler who's gonna get sold, stealing our new heroes. Fuck, that's very unlucky. You can get Gangplank. Raven jungle is kind of sick. Gangplank is cool, but being in the jungle is kind of huge. So like these really want you to play your cards, and you're not gonna. I don't really want to focus on you playing your. You can put this over. Hey, let's get a new one actually. Yeah, it's literally Gangplank. What do you mean? It's literally Gangplank. This fight card is actually kind of big or something. An additional stack of ignore armor during objective fights. You spawn more feathers earlier, gain more attack as well. I like that. You can do more moving, more poking because of that. Hey, you jobbers. You know what? Gangplank tries to make money. Go ahead and replace regular gang, I guess. You're supposed to be a jobber, though. What are you doing trying to stealing my stuff? 2 range to trigger and 2 pull radius. Oh, yeah, that is big. Okay. In 4 ship coins per round. Sorry, 4 ship coins per round. Yeah. But... oh, this is gold for the ship coins. I was like, where's the difference? You know what, you can get Foso. But I don't care for you. But maybe you'll be worth more when I sell it, if I have to sell you. So I did not get a single 9.5 the past 4 games. Fuck. Just wanted to get some hero mastery, man. You start on 300 coins. That's pretty hot. That does sound like a nice little bonus. And all these suck. Early game plus 10% is like, okay. I don't need no scout around. Because these guys have no stats. Even though she looks kind of cool. I won't be going into a depth for taking the big guys. That's nice. You're better at giving me stuff anyway. Yeah, sure. Let's have you get better at Raven right away, to be honest. You should really get better at it. need to get better at me. You could get better at random match, to be honest. Give you a Kamaitachi. And we could do a little bit extra training. Why is it better I'm watching replays? Maybe. I never fights in it. Let's see. 30, 30, 30, 30, 32, 32, 32. No farming. Honestly, I could do with less farming. He didn't give you coordination, yeah. Put that one over there. Watching replays is still pretty neat, but not neat enough. Right now, sure. Sounds like a plan. Let's learn. Honestly, you would. Aren't you pretty happy with learning how to gang? Oh no, wait, it's a fighter, not a gladiator. You'd be pretty good at gang mid. But bad at like both of them are bad at Libra bot as well. Training wouldn't be bad, but it's also really kind of ass. Kind of down for getting gang. She's also pretty good at Libra, kind of true. But now let's go for gang. So, can you be a champion? Oh my god, okay, we can do some ganging. Yep, that's some gang planking right there. Coins or gold? Probably still gold, because items are kind of really good. Started winning the lane. We don't always win the lane. And more coins per round and such as well. Per round special attack deals 35% times level. That's better early game, I guess. Does it get more scaling if we're getting a kill? Sure. Alright, champion gang all of a sudden. They're supposed to be better than me, but they think I win. Our top lane. There's a little bit of losing, but we're better at farming than them. And we're not doing that bad on just regular scaling. It's just do a little bit of losing. So I want to give you something slightly tankier. Probably our jungle, as usual, a little behind. They got a conductor again, so they get an extra turn on the first dragon. Our mid lane does do some losing though. I don't know how smart it is to gang into a losing position. Just pretend it's fine. Just pretend it's fine. Most when you don't have it. Early bird ticket? I forgot which one that is exactly. ADC also loses slightly, and definitely in the getting good at their heroes department. Oh my god. And then the same goes for support. So I kind of just want to rush down turrets again. Start of the match, gain one after objective fights. Ooh, that one is pretty rare, actually. I don't see that one very often. Give a shield deal, more damage. Anchor an objective, you gain a bunch of shield. Pick up some shield heroes. People don't heal. When dragons start, people heal to full. There's also some recalls. People gain bounty constantly. People revive after objectives. Yummy biscuit is cute. Taking damage per turn during objectives sounds like a bad idea, probably. So we revive after objectives. There's bounty on everybody. Everybody gets a max HP. We can heal with starting dragon, but people don't heal overall. So I don't intend to pick Frank, and they got a bot Frank, so let's go ban that. My deals, that's okay. I think I want top Bart, and I try to do this through mid. Haji bot could be kind of a problem. Them housing Bard is kind of a problem too. But Tata. There's science. Who be hanging? Questionable choice. It's been pretty good for them last time too, sadly. Especially since I'm gonna pick Fatty White to push towers. Yeah, we're just pushing tower. True, but like Baji just gets money from the cash anyway, so if he has a way to draw his cards, then that could be a problem. Maybe we should just still get rid of Kid actually. Oh, mid lane Hakuna though? I can't let that be the case. That sounds way too terrifying. Maybe I should still Bart mid and take Vernon to copy another push card to just destroy towers. We'll give that a thought. Let's take Aurelio before they actually ban it again. Okay. That's a Gangplank ban. Let's get rid of Gillis in case I want to try to kill mid. Sure. Beesh is the next tankiest thing over there. It does ignore armor if he crits. Honestly, let's try that. Let's give you Bart and you can have this guy. And then since there's shield buffs, I should get rid of Barrel. Get rid of Branded Man. I could help poking mid. I could just crank Beesh as well. I'm not really gonna initiate, then I don't really need the bird. The crank is like a pretty real murderer anyway. We're going for Bart scam, yeah. And we're going through the Bart lane too, I think. Unless bot lane becomes like suspiciously murderable, but with Fatty White there, I kind of doubt it. It takes Soraka as well, so yeah, like I don't think we're gonna get a kill on that. You do not want to get Archmage Hat. It's way too expensive. You can't have the 15 attack for cheap? Damn. You can get other people's attack permanently if you get kills on them. Yeah, That hat is so expensive. Just because it gives you a card, that also lets you just choose a card to, from your deck to own. It's the only reason. Give you a bunch of armor to help out with your laning. I mean, you just pick it up every time the first item is free, right? I mean, you can have lifesteal. You're still melee as well. And then gain some armor and crit chance. A little bit of presence, but that's fine. You got like kind of tanky stuff after all. Well, yeah, but then that has to be like available in the pool right now, though. There's the ultimate Iron Fist here. You're relatively happy with these. So maybe I should go like this instead, in case the game goes long. Because I don't see initiates getting kills anyway. Sure. You should really get that armor first. The only reason you weren't getting that was because it was free earlier. Kinda do need the fuck you book. Hopefully you can make it to that thing. Throwing their armor is kinda cool. The only ranged guy. You know what? Let's go for just pure damage. And you probably won't really be able to afford anything else but the book. That's how it is. Should probably get the fast pace like that. I don't think that's really gonna happen, but maybe you should watchdog mid just to give yourself a better shot at it. Even though you're yourself are mid, you kinda need some of them stats. Counter jungle? Probably not. You don't have any other choice. Guess I'll start you top to protect bot lane? Sure. No, that's not where their jungler started. Will Monkey go kill top lane is the question. Now, do we have some murder mid kind of moments? Slightly. Rank getting kind of fucked up. I don't like that. An Overwatch Monkey to be safer. 44% chance to hit. The freely firing. Let's go get a man on a card. A lot of extra men. They do have fish. Honestly, give me the resourceful. Second is a swap. I swap the end of deployment phase, or no, it's end of. It's not end of at all. You just have to base right after. So if I send you to top, then you just get instantly monkeyed probably. We want to play Shielded Advance, but let's get Think Tank for fatigue. They're aggressive for the scaling. So, mid turret takes double damage. Yeah, that's just where we're going. And then... Overwatch isn't active, but we can make it active, but I can get more warm-ups from mid. So heal to really fuck up mid. No, I kind of really like that actually. Take down that mid turret. 8 damage on 1 card for 3 mana right now. Then give this guy some buffs. I never did save you. I'm just gonna make you go home. I'm scared of monkey ganking there. And sure, you're low HP, you'll go home. So. It's not down yet. It has 2 HP. There you go, it does go down. Not bad, not bad. So you can get somebody else's card. I would like you to gain from an opponent only. Oh, I thought it was also allies. In that case, give me Baji Scavenge. So I can get like shielded advance and such from there again. It was Hot Hand Tivy. Yes, well, somehow they keep getting Tivy on the guy that they have Hot Hand on. True that, true that. Let's give you cooler laning. Let's scavenge. Advance. Hit him with the advance. Gain a few more stats. I don't care for dragon. Yeah. Give him more stats. Sure. Got an extra turn on dragon as well. They're gonna get place so many cards. Like, oh my god. Oh my god! But an objective, so he did all that poking, objective starts, everybody heals back to full. How do I feel about this? It's not like we got an item. Not like they got an item. Well, Tivy's got the really shitty shield card, but that doesn't do anything. Are kind of squish. We just need to get 1 kill after all. That is true. Batman probably keeps us going. Sure, Tivy also heals them, but it should be okay. They don't even want to fight. I don't know why, but no, we take those. Everybody, a Monday. If you hit somebody with this, so you can steal one of their cards, that's kind of cool. An Oblivion, I don't think I need to worry too much about that. Let's gain a mana. And a draw. We can steal his jungle. Oh, you can do some of that. Try to get scavenging again, maybe? Yeah, sure. More scavenging. Oh, you missed! We Oblivion Fish. He's also gonna have to base more. Except for refusing to objectify like Dragon. And probably like has advanced knowledge of the outcome, and if it's like close to 50 or something. So those weren't buffs from Tivy. They weren't Melodies of Revive. They were instead they were the rules of the fight, where if you have an empty jungle, they respawn immediately. That's what that was, Balin. Let's give me a card. Same animation? Yeah, same animation makes that kind of awkward. Solo show fight bot? Maybe true? That doesn't sound like such a bad idea, actually. We could mirror flash and our top laner into it as well. That sounds pretty fun, actually. No. Some mana. Discard those. We have the mana for this. Do focus thinking. Or I can just take the plan. It's like kind of better. Can be a protagonist about this. Sure. He has the Oblivion card. I don't really crank a whole lot at all, though. That is the cranker. Yeah, they're not dying super fast. Courtesy of Soraka, and we split the damage perfectly. And Soraka just heals him at the end of combat again. There goes our one chance to go get a kill. They are kind of destroying the turret, though. Oh, he's buffed their jungle. But hold. You're alone now. Just give me the teleporting for support. Oh, but it's out of range! Who needs that anyway? There's a doodle card. Yeah, now I just want to like prep for Herald. I was like, if I can spend 6 mana to kill him, but I was actually 1 away from the initiate, and that makes me pretty sad. Let's do safety Overwatch on Monkey. I don't really need to. I can wait for next turn for that. Monkey is like in nowhere to get a gank, but he can move quite far, to be fair. But we might just be able to kill Fish. Surely we have a pretty good shot versus Fish. Can't believe you're pushing him out with 260 armor on specifically Bard of all people. Fish is also heralding, yeah. So we prefer to kill him later, I guess. Are manners for push? I thought it was. I thought like all the stats you see without hovering over them like helps a lot with how they're doing in lane as well. I kind of just want to wait for Herald. But I don't want to waste mana, so I'm just gonna Overwatch Monkey in case he comes for me. If we take top turret as well, then he only has 1 Tau jungle left and it keeps respawning. Pretty silly. 3 turns are still back alive on time, so this card becomes a distance move. Slightly shot myself in the foot with that one, because I didn't do anything. They're also holding, but are they also like specifically trying to prep for Herald? What are they? Ooh, that's a big flame assault on bot lane though, but it's not a Herald relevant. It's not Herald relevant at all. I should just rethink this. Doesn't change harass rate? Yeah. But like it makes them take less damage from the harass if they have the armor, so it's like it's pretty nice. Honestly, you need one of these. I don't think there's a whole lot for us to do, sadly. we're kind of far away from this. You also need to hit him if you're going to shoot mid, and that's a not very high chance. I don't mind him being solo. You know what? If you just hit mid every single time, and we take the turret, is that easy? And sure. Mystery Orb with the 4 months of Pesos Buckaroos. Thank you very much. A very, very, very much. But yeah. They are still just also trying to figure out, like, what is their hand? Why is their hand like me? You know what? We'll get even more jungle. The Overwatch is still active. We 3v2 here. It's like pretty nice. It's really fire for it, sadly. I'm pretty darn interested. Let me in. I just want to get to the Nexus. I could proc aggressive, but I don't want to. I want to kill. Oh, continue. You were killing the fish. Don't suddenly change heart. Could have waited 1 second. But the monkey was in like the perfect spot. They just changed targets, man. How was that fair, man? Let's thank you, home. You just form command. They got nothing. I mean, they're still kind of hurt, and I'm not. And they're like, yeah, you're right. Hey, we are very hurt. My turret. All he's got is farms, yet he is getting also through my turrets, though. Metal fatigue on the Nexus right goddamn now. Maybe first, use the clear mind a little. Who wants 300 gold? It's kind of close to an item. Top lane. I could help him quite a bit. Gets the item. You know what? Go ahead and give this to Bart so he can have some extra power to go through mid. Give me your scavenge. Scavenge me. And then go ahead and fatigue the Nexus. Scavenge, do I have an Inferno March? There's heal. Inferno March, I can get like a large amount. I can get like 5 mana. No, like 4. Well, no, it is 5 mana. It's too much mana to say no to. What am I gonna do with that mana? You know, I got the mana. Like, what do you want? What more do you want? I have the mana. And then sort of snowball. Do I go for the rethink to find some ways to get to their Nexus? We just pass. Could activate the aggressive. That would allow you to also lane better. I kind of like that. If like one of these 44s hit, we get 5% extra accuracy. I don't really mind giving them priority if I can get this. There you go. And let me push mid. Yes, everybody had to go, but oh my bot. What are you doing? Somebody stop that Matata. Let's see. So I can shielded advance. rethink, get shielded advance again, maybe? Do a bajillion trillion damage to the Nexus if we just get some form of damage to the Nexus from it. And I really want a fast pace available. So we can just get an adrenaline onto we want. Yeah. Of a different lane. This time, yeah, because they kind of were better than me again. And no pushes. To give you this in the hope that you become better at that stuff. You do need to prep for Dragon as well. For this, we go back up to 8. Yeah, we can do the 4. If we do Oblivion on Matata, let's see if we can't like get him to leave. Sure, you are in a pretty dangerous spot, but you're also you. I'm gonna give you the shield bomb. But who gets the snowman? Is it Bart to try to push, or is it... Nah, I should just be defensive about that, probably. We have a lot of buffs ongoing, but I don't think that really means we should be grabbing adrenaline to fight. I don't think that's gonna really be in our favor either. Which means he might believe it's in his favor, but he also doesn't know what's in his favor. He just got 2 items. The third, another. Could you stop having items right now? They're scaring me. Second metal fatigue doesn't really do anything for us. Extract memory so I can do a whole lot. What cards do you have? Not really anything. I can push with a Fish card, but you're all the way down here, so who cares? Yeah, the Nexus is being pushed. I'm aware. Also, Dragon between everybody. Everybody's gonna be full HP at the end of this turn. Like when we enter the Dragon, I mean. Yeah, Top is getting bullied like way harder than he's any right to be bullied. Can we kill Fish? But what? Like just flame assault between the two of you and Fish? Doesn't seem very likely. It's a dragon rule, yeah, paranoid. You know what? I'm just gonna like Overwatch Monkey in case he's gonna do something. I wanna or Fish's armor or not, and I'm gonna give you some more attack. So you'll lose that during the dragon right now. Poke doesn't really. Well, Poke does remove the shield still. Gonna remove all the shield, okay. But big full HP 5v5. They don't want to fight it. Interesting. Why are you guys scared of me? Is this bait, chat? Is this bait? Is this bait? Do they want me to just close out the game? I'm slightly ahead in gold, super slightly. Tiffy #1 in gold! Oh my. It's such crazy bait. I do not believe there's a chance in hell. There's 0 kills on the board, man. It's the most boring game to watch in all of League of Legends history. They were pushing core, but did you know that I too am pushing core? Yeah, we're gonna go for it. Give me this, and then hit it with a heal as well. Extract. I don't have the mana for all that. That's not true. I got +2 mana right here. We go ahead and heal mid lane, do 8 damage to their Nexus. And then we extract memory from Baji to get Scavenger. The only problem with that is the part where I don't have a 1 mana do damage to the Nexus. It vanishes at the end of the turn. I got a big snowman for her, maybe. Should probably just get the shielded advance so I still have it for next time. Sure. Or what if he just attacks the Nexus right away? He does 2 damage to it because it's metal fatigued. Easy. Alright, nothing to worry about. The official 0 kill game. I had adrenaline. I literally had the kill guaranteed. I forgot about the adrenaline. Then 0, 0, 0, 0. And kill participation. He's got a 9. Everybody's sucking. It's the most boring game ever to have been witnessed. But they were getting so much farm though. They were so good at farming. There's just no medals at all because there's nothing that we did. It's also not a 9.5. True that, true that. I have negative training points. How to do that? I do. I like your cards. Okay, because we started winning again, people... Well, actually, also, I lowered prices far enough that people wanted to enter. But now that I've won again, I can also jack up the prices again. And like a football World Cup. No, that's just football in general. We've already been confirmed for the league. What? Nobody was top gamer of the week. Oh, well, 1 sunglass. Wow. Alright, we're fighting the Canadians. Clearly we can beat some Canadians. Let's scout it. Surely Nigo is pretty good, but no. Digo? Dio. There's no G in there. What is just Dio? No, you guys are all still also awful then. Bye. You have more intensive trainings, so we can actually do a little bit of live streaming and then something else. Study from more matches harder. Sure. A master in barrel, that's very nice. I got better at that kid. Not irrelevant. Very not irrelevant. Seems good to me. Whatever increases the kill bonus by 15 gold per stack. A lot of money. You can make by murdering people. When you gain over 200 gold from a bounty, Slayer's intuition cost is reduced by 1. And your compass of death gets range increased by 1. Right, that's how that guy reached mid when lost that one game. You get an armor per level, or during fights you get 4 armor per target you murder. Nah, it's getting armor outside of the fight as well. You should also get 10 armor on, like, for laning. Final shot, get double money from any monsters you kill from that, or do an extra damage to a turret. Well, since you're top lane, you should probably do turret damage. Laying on the side of a cliff. What's that supposed to do? I have absolutely no idea what you could possibly be trying to say with that. Anyway, this can go back to 75. You won a game. You go back to 121. My camera. Oh, all right. I forgot. Like this one right here. You yes. I mean, actually, I'm still kind of tilted from earlier, so let's just be tilted instead. It should be fine. Let's go. But yeah, that it went like kind of very, very far above my head. Accidentally. Honestly, I should probably replace that location. They're the same. Sure. And then the cam was big. It wasn't. It's the same size. I never changed the size. Ooh, 80 on offense. I can probably stay there for a while longer. We have some training points, so we can give somebody the ability to train right now. You like your gang well enough. Just have retraining just costs so much time. I don't really need Manbird top though. You do have somebody else there instead. We can give you a gang top as well. Or also have fatty white top as an option. That's kind of nice. Things by 4 pixels. Wait, what? Kind of like having that flexibility. I'm just gonna do that. And maybe I should live stream so I don't have to live stream twice next week. Yeah. Yeah, you're the best streamer still. So, it's a decent amount of points. So, more backdoor potential. Based on the fact that all their stats are supposedly higher according to these. Well, spicy. A top lane though, they're winning. I can do some murder. Jungle is losing very slightly. That's not very large. Losing at all. Mid lane is functionally the same. Hell, I'm even slightly ahead. Why are you saying that I was slightly losing? Who is a counter jungler though? Kinda awkward. They are Canadians, yeah. EDC losing. Tell me something new, I guess. They were supposed to be pretty good at the game. Like, they have, like, potential. They have been given another conductor. Can they stop having conductors, though? They again get, like, basically 2 turns on Dragon. The first one, that's pretty bad. So, bot lane is just gonna turtle up. And we go through top. We can murder top even, so we don't have to put, like, do Bard and stuff per se. Initiates are shorter. Everybody keeps healing. He's bot safe, but I want to get top murdered. 50% of healing that you do by recalling is also converted into shield. Everybody just gets more gold early game. Getting a stack up. Or make Bard real cool. And there's also that one strong item, but they like building that item too. Let's not get a stack of And I want to be able to initiate top. A stack of translation here. But I'm pretty sure it's like bonus farming. Oh. They banned Bart. What a surprise! What a surprise. He just got MVP. He's been kind of carrying the games. I want a squishy guy top if we can help it. So I really don't want him to have Gillis. Just to be extra sure. Baji mid also definitely wants to be doing some murder, being murdered. But Baji might want to get murdered. I kind of want to murder top lane though. Well, I want to do that with Barrel, because he can also do turret damage. Sure. And then maybe kill a Haas. Well, Haas doesn't have shield removal as a singular buff constantly. Rank is still open, but it's not in a particularly scary location. Maybe I just get rid of Beverly to not have a squishier top lane, but I really should not do that. My Tachi kind of bothers me. I'm not gonna pick that myself, bot probably. There's a lot of good Kamaitachis on our team. He got rid of Fatty White as well. It's like, no, you're not doing some backdooring. Fine. We'll probably end up picking Birdman to gank top more. And then to help out bot lane, I could just take Frank. Also to steal it. If Fisticuffs accidentally hit, that's cool. I'll probably keep him on reinforcements though. Like maybe I should just take Felicity. But giving them a Frank just sounds like really bad. And that guy was gonna be the next ban though. I mean, I can kill them with a poke afterwards probably. Or I can just kill them with Lubos. Is Lubos' initiate slightly long range? No. No, it is not. It does not. He does not gain the range to murder. If I take Akuna, I can drag mid into that too, but that becomes like pretty scary. Keep giving you Overwatch though, that's something. Let's help a lot with the pushing there too. Your try this Raven, man. This chicken, like I kind of want to do something about him. Yeah, you can initiate and do some poking. I think that'll be a pretty good time. Oh, I got a ban first though. You know what? I should probably get Monkey down and have a Frank down there. Oh, they got. Oh, right. They have an Akuna as well. Well, bot lane is pretty darn. Yeah, let's get Haas out before he steals rank stats. And Wukong, that's fine. I guess we can Gangplank. Frank to Frank. I don't think that's gonna be a good time for us down there. I think they just die. Gangplank should have a much like murderier time versus Baji. And Gangplank can also initiate top, I hear. Even 2 hexes. He basically like initiates the planet. And Chicken is pretty darn good at initiating top without grabbing their jungle, maybe. Nah, let's just take the gang. Let's get sure. Got rid of Brain. Right. No. That's Birdman. We wanna do Birdman things. We don't want you to Ryan me either. That Ryan like cross map initiates are also cringe. Yeah, but what are you doing? So since you kind of want to do some murder, you probably have this. Probably gonna need to give you some tankiness. Let's go for the long game. You want to do some murder? You definitely want to ignore their armor. That's like your entire character's identity, because you guarantee crit if you break their if they have zero armor versus you functionally. You have any other armor related stuff? Oh, there's that armor reduction debuff we can buy, which is actually pretty good for on Gangplank because he has an AoE pretty often. You don't need a chance to persevere and last long. No. But when it comes to items, yes. But when it comes to like if they start the final fight, then I will need that basically. Armor as damage was not one of the rules, right? They banned that. Yeah. Let's try to kill someone on round 3, probably. Probably. No, I don't think so. Yeah, you want armor piercing round to reduce their armor even more. So I wouldn't mind some of those others, but no, I kinda... This extendable sword should also go kinda hard. It should hit everybody on the first turn. The rule... Last rule bans? I thought I was the first ban. I only banned one, right? Can I still check? I go to previous. Also going firstly bot. Get this thing too. Sure. And Oma is pretty happy with these. Oh, that is a lot of attack. It's much better for the bird. Let's respect bird wishes as well, though it doesn't ignore their armor, though. That's okay. Will you be able to afford all of those? We're not even gonna bother with. Like if armor was attack, can I convert a rule for either? Man. You know what? There's always oh, eating. See. I see. Come on, YouTube, you can load. Oh. No, I banned that actually. Armor 1. No, I didn't. I did not ban it. Never mind, I'm an idiot. That went shit. There you go. And then, so that means we actually really want to buy the armor item. And that's gonna go very hard. You can have the armor item too. Good. But you kind of do really want these as well. I think you go like this. You get that armor too, because that also works for your bird. If you ever get there, you'd be pretty happy with it as well. I'm stream saving myself. Somebody's gotta. What a coach does. Gotta review my guys' performance. And they sent bot lane back home already, man. Well, that means they can initiate a gank, I guess. But they won't. They won't skill that guy themselves? Are you sure about that? Do you think that's a good idea just to give him some extra cash so he can buy his give shield item? Interesting. Yeah, it's Jungle Kid. So level cost increased by 1, remove extra cost when you gain a kill. You don't want to move right now. We just... I'll say I don't really want to use the Eagle Sword. Better like sentinel you and then move you forward already with this charge so that you're in range of the turret or into the breach. You can pick up these adjustments real quick, but I think it's pretty safe to just do this. Get him. Now he cannot die on one round. But that round is now round 1. So see ya. Hit that turret. And move into it as well, so you can do more damage to it. I'll take a warm up. Gain some mana. Move 3 hexes. Every time you use one of these feathers, like he does everything in the direction, and the feather that he uses also like does poke nearby. Maybe you should go this way. Poke Baji a little. That's decent damage. But I don't think there's a whole lot we can do with that decent damage. Is there more mana for me to find? Quite a bit. I'm saying there's a chance to also kill mid right now if I rethink this. And you know what? Screw it, use it. We can Death Claw him. Also send the Sentinel to mid as well. The target here in the nearest X direction, in the same X of the target, because I used the feather from that location for real. But I went down. All right. Why did this feather get used? Well, only gets cheaper if he also joins a fight and then gets a kill. Use the right feather to attack. Oh, because that's where he was. That makes sense. Unfortunate. Let's give mid some scaling. Give you some scaling too. Solo show gives me 1, 2, 3, 4 mana. You have a focus sinking, so we can still do it. But I already used his this turn, so I still literally can't do it. You know what, you get here as well. It was his focus thinking, not the other guy's focus thinking. Bot lane down. Spooky. We can attack kids by diving super far, so let's not do that. Yeah, fisticuffs. Probably shouldn't just use that for no other benefit right now. Does kids player have an initiate perfect opportunity? Baji doesn't have one though. Yep, I should probably Overwatch with rank on kid and just see what I get to do with my next turn. Like, I think I should pass too, because like he has priority because he's blue. Even if I have 9 mana and he has 8, he still has priority because he's blue. He's still on the turret though. Oh, you mean because he was on that tile? You're right. And actually, that could have been pretty wrong. But oh man, can you get pushed one further back? You know what? Just punch him. Get your mana back. At least that sends this guy home. I don't think we should want to... But maybe we should Eagle Soar bot lane. But I think it's too early for that. Let's gain some shield for safety. They did not go home. We got teleporting for support. We can have top lane get some more kills over there. I kind of like the sound of that. Sure. We are franking, but we're mostly franking to deny frank for them. And hopefully hold bottom because they are quite a bit worse at the game than they're like they just push through our bot lane by just being better than us, and that's kind of bad news. But our top lane is better than their top lane. Nice. Nice. Okay, so then maybe that also stabilizes bot lane a little. I forgot about the part where I now don't actually have turn on dragon and they get 2 turns. Don't worry about it. You can charge into the nexus and heal back up before you get sent back to lane, which is kind of crazy. Because that was the emergency teleport sent you back. After all, he has Baji alive. What's that for? Like, does he have cash though? Okay, well, he does have cash, damn it. So many small cards to play while he has cash in hand to make money. And he gets an extra turn and he just kills my bot lane, jungle, and mid. He goes for a big 4v4 for 5 turns. That's not necessarily just killing them. That's like just an honest battle. Let's hope it goes quite well. But yeah, that is not necessarily all that bad for us. We actually killed their ADC real quick. They also killed my jungle though, real fast. Some hot targeting they're doing. It is on Gangplank. Yeah, Gangplank also dies, but he's not in the fight. But Frank also dies, so. I got Akuna as well. So Dragon is gonna be between like 0 health Omaha versus full HP Kid. Yeah, that's not gonna go very well. He's got like the fact that he's got counter jungling stuff on that. Oh, and he's got him rocket punch to kill ADC as well. Oh, that's that. This Baji is getting crazy. The kid is whatever. Kid is just doing regular kid things. He got nerfed to be less of a regular kid. The Baji just got everything though. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Might be able to like destroy top. By might, I mean like, yeah, you did. Maybe I should charge and just finish him off. It just gives Baji more money, basically. But yeah, I need to get, like, I need this man dead forever. I need that top lane pushed. Because we are not going to do very well in a late game battle. Got that turret right away, though. So we're already hitting Nexus, but I don't really have cards to force skills there. Oh god, he's got plunders from the Giga initiated though. He's doing another one. Oh my god. Okay, I need to always ban Hakuna. 100% ban rate for Hakuna. I don't care how good or where he is, ban him. There goes gang. And the other survived. Not if they crit him for 1,000 multiple times. Bro. I forgot about the ban Hakuna 100% of the time. I did. I think he's like splitting the blunders instead of just going straight for bot lane. That's good news for us. When we backdoor to Nexus, that was the plan all along, baby. And we're already on it. He's got enough crit chance to just be double crit damaging as well. Oh no. Go ahead and give me a warm-up. Go ahead and charge to gain the thing. If you charge one back, I could like initiate on you next turn if you follow me over there, so I can kill you right away. I would very much appreciate that. You didn't come though. Ooh, but now Baji is there too. Why is Baji there? Why did you go back home? Oh, probably because I hit the Nexus. Just use a warm up and get out. Stop diving to Nexus. Like if I use Into the Breach, I can get a final shot to do damage to the Nexus, but that's just not happening underneath. 4 turns, so we don't really want to initiate their bot lane yet either. Go for the pleasure while you're actually in Nexus as well. You take half your HP because they have quite a lot of attack to attack you with that attack. I want to save the freely firing. I use 3 mana some other way though. Not really. I'm gonna initiate bot twice, but then I don't kill them for long enough for heralds. Just hit Hakuna instead of their squishier guy. You only hit once. Go ahead and Overwatch it. And one more turn. Even though you're no wait, now Kid is there too. Choose an enemy hero. Gain damage as coins to make your burn thing cool, but no. Sick ups instead. So this is between everybody. No, this is not even the one that's between everybody yet. It's the first hair. Oh my god. If we do this, it's 4v3 without Kid there. That's kind of hot, actually. It's kind of hot, actually. If I do this, I can just hit him. I can do a bunch of poking first. I don't. Does Overwatch work on objectives? I don't think Overwatch works on objective. Let's go for the punch. Already kills their guy. It's kind of big. You can go hit this guy. Get a whole bunch of cash from that. And just kill him. That'll be fine. Sure, Frank's a little low HP, but that's okay. He doesn't mind. Except for the part where... Ooh, the Baji missed. That's huge. Big hit, big hit. Huge. Okay. That'll keep our Nexus safe. And we get Herald probably because there's no Baji. This kid and the other guy probably don't get the job done. I guess you should divide the spoils. Very well. Get him. Yes. How many people have the armor? You do. There's one. No. Oh, I'm right up. I have 2 people with the armor item. Alright. Ooh. Oh no. Well, they had a confrontation in the neck the entire time, but yet they had an initiate 4 barrel right next to him. Very well. He's just trying to do his job, man. Let us do his job. 9 turns. They take... Alright, they get to go first, of course. He overstayed. I mean, didn't really give in. Oh, could you stop playing Discard in particular? Oh man, if that is a guaranteed another turn. Like, it's 5 turns initiate. With everybody there, man. Can I, like, at least kill their support? I deserve to kill their support. Let's do it. Or not. Yikes. That is always absurd. Yeah, like, they draw him so often somehow. Like, he only has 1 of these, right? He only has 1 of them. There's no X2 over there. They just always have it. Oh god, the plunder with 3 people killed. Oh, that's so much turret damage. And counter jungling on fucking Baji mid is also insane, man. Wait, he's adrenalining for what? He just getting more Baji money. Oh my god, it's so many values of death. Oh my god. Oh, he's so rich. Oh, the Baji. Alright. Baji isn't in a pretty scared, like, murderable location right now, though. But I can only 1v1 over my support. They could have just closed. They could have just closed, actually. We're lucky with that. Still give this to you. Or kill top. I think top is also real. But if Baji is dead for a second, that would make me pretty happy. Let's draw 1 card. Need more mana. Like, if I can make him base right now, I guess that's fine too. Maybe he can actually die if I hit him with another feather. Yeah, it's guaranteed to reach him. Okay, that works too. We got 1,200 bucks because of all that value of death on him. And then we can still send you top lane. I'm an idiot. It was up to, not just go in that direction. But you probably still just killed him though. Like, there are some cards that just force you to. Oh no, wait, I forgot he's also carrying over. Yeah, I'm just throwing now. Now the problem is like he literally can't. Literally impossible. It's not just that he misses; it's that this guy gives himself has the ability to prevent deaths to happen on one round, which happens as soon as the first guy dies. So he just keeps himself alive. But this dragon is between everybody. Yeah, 3 crit once, he might have done it. Yeah, if he killed if he crit the first 2 attacks and hit them both, probably. Baji is kind of alone. You can 3v1 Baji with an Overwatch, and also I guess send in a Sentinel as well. Sure, but if Baji is dead, then I'm not too worried about the thing. So next to resourceful, so we draw some cards. Yeah, just do it. That's how that works, and it's in a straight line. Within the same hex of Osmo Fighter, initiate a fight with a target hero in the nearest hex in the direction. Oh, I thought he moved there then, but no, it's in the direction of a line. Well, that's very different than what I thought. I guess we just killed top then. Nice, level 13, yeah. There's a lot to get, yeah. Can barrier reach. I can only move him 1. I don't think he has another charge in here. Yeah, just go for it. That's still a big deal. I mean, they got the damage. Like if you have no, if he goes through your armor, holy shit, that guy is doing damage. All right, let's charge to get you further on the lane, though. Maybe we should go poke him though. 1200 poke is pretty real after all. Yeah, I believe. They believe as well. So, ooh, a miss. Love that. I was thinking as well. Poke on everybody, kind of painful. Attack, maybe they can kill. No, they can't. Good. Can push him away though. Alright, everybody get some money. Next fight, you can have your special attack. Am I winning? I mean, this one is kind of close. The 0-0 kill, yeah. This one has all the things happening. Let's just give you your ship. Finally, close out the game and pray. Yeah, then I would die. Let's gain a bunch of mana. Let's also take a painful pleasure. Just have the mana to go when we need to. What I want to do. Because I might be ganking bot with this mana. Ooh. Well, that doesn't go bot. I just see how much damage you do with this. Miss. Try it again. We'll still have a turn on Herald. We do have Adrenaline. If I can kill him and then Adrenaline, I can still close out the game. The only problem being that I don't really know if we're gonna do it. Have to do it in a shake, yeah. We'll go for it. We'll go for it. I just wanted to like see if I could like poke slightly more first, but I needed to have the mana for close out the game. Oh, big murder. Now, do I like the health that I currently have? No. But what I can do is use Adrenaline right now anyway. And then use a turn. Like, I have to wait one turn anyway. Okay, they're healthy again. Leave Omad his health that he's currently on. That's fine. If we pass a turn, it's not like you're gonna go home. What am I gonna be able to do with that pass turn? Play Divine Spoils? I mean, it is literally free stuff for everybody. Because that guy's still dead. I was gonna get murdered. He's at 3 mana. We are pretty close to just taking out the Nexus. We can wait 2 more turns before he's in the game, and then maybe also do some of these to hit Baji with that. 1. Also get a turret kill. But this is the furthest we can possibly go. Oh, 2 HP though. You didn't go quite the direction I wanted you to go. We have 4 mana functionally. Yeah, Nexus is at 2 HP, but I also kind of want to try finishing the game. If I rapid dive, I can do a fly in the night. Or 2. Yeah, there's no turrets up. Yeah, that's why the Nexus is at 2 HP. Charge your barrel and win. Oh! You're right. I can actually just kill this guy. You're not wrong. Pirate Initiate even works actually, and just exclude Hakuna, and then both of these 2 die. True. Then we don't need to use close out the game and let Kid and those 2 be there at all. Very true. That's a very good point. We can rapid dive to get this guy in there too, just because. That should help quite a bit. He's also a big poke because he landed next to somebody and had feathers. No reason not to do one of these as well to hit Baji, but he missed. Then we go for the Giga attack of winning the game, probably. Big boat. Oh my god, that boat literally just that boat will be there for next fight too, if there is a next fight. But man, like that was worth its 5 mana to do 2k AoE though. That's a big attack. He took too much damage. He's gonna base. No. Like he's always basing right now. There's no way he's not basing. So that just means I close out the game before these guys are alive again. Yeah. Maybe the shields will keep him in. I mean, he only gains 150 from that. Sure. Oh, he did do a damage before leaving, but that's still an alive Nexus. Oh, come on! Wait. For real? This is in your advantage? Oh, he gets rid of the boat. Because it wasn't a, like an objective or one of his own initiates. He's doing a shit ton of damage, though. Like, Frank versus Hakuna is like big murder. Hakuna dead, though. He ended up having not enough armor to survive Raven. Next one goes to Raven. Oh, he still has too much armor, but not anymore. Oh, but okay. I see how it is. I mean, Hakuna's attack, so it deals like 15% of his max HP, and then also to everybody else. So that's big murder. But yeah, there's only a kid alive. I think we can close out the game. That sounds like a plan, to just click on close out the game, bro. 4v1, surely that's okay. We can get him to half HP. He won't have enough armor to survive Raven. And he's at, now he's at half HP. Now you just, die, surely. Good. 4,300. Oh my. That's some ravening right there. All right. All right. Spicy game. Spicy game. Really weird fight. No, they just really thought that Hakuna. So there's two things they wanted to do there. Hakuna hitting Frank obliterated my team. Like everybody, like 3 people went down to like below 1,000, like around 1,000 because of it. After that, they kind of just sucked at targeting and shit. The other thing they wanted was, by initiating like that, they removed Gangplank's boat. Because it wasn't initiated in a way that he gets to keep the boat. They just wanted to remove the boat. They did have a closeout with 543, actually true. I was literally supposed to be dead, actually. Also true. They were a little sussy sometimes. I counter a synergy link? Oh, for what heroes are good? No, it's all just in my brain, man. But Hakuna, you just ban Hakuna or play Hakuna. Hakuna strong versus Frank. There you go. Raven also really good versus Frank. Anything that has 0 armor, you play Raven versus. Also, Frank MVP? Question mark? Yeah, like, sure. Why? He died 3 times. He got 8, 1 and 5. What do you mean? Maybe because he absorbed such ungodly amounts of damage, they're like, okay, you know what? That's kind of impressive. Maybe true. But yeah, Raven was a good pick. I'm glad I picked Raven. We were behind in gold even when we won. I got your stuff. Kind of crazy that you're the worst statted character on my, like, athlete on my team. But that's just how you roll, apparently. Armor and max HP should help out a little, maybe. A lot of poking stuff. I think I like your current stuff better. That's why I did. Yeah, they were Canadian. That was the problem, true. Poking gives you max HP. Poking gives you attack. Let's go if you're a needying. Ooh, wait, hold up. That why are you getting the rare thing even? What is wrong with you? You're not supposed to be doing this. 6 more crit damage when you have high crit rate. You're not the biggest crit rater. You have more gold than your opponent. It's not that impossible for the like of you right now. Sure, why not? Maybe I should have given something to your other tile, actually. 5 mana cross map gank is kind of crazy. Sentinel being longer is cute, but no, I'll take a mana when I see it. Initiate would like to be replaced by another better initiator or something. Next target hero will transfer 20% of the gold earned from farming to the hero owning this card. Yikes. I also really have to pee. I'll be right back. But yeah, those cards all kind of suck. So let's just skip them. Lash is funny, too bad it's single use. I'll just say, oops, we're fighting now for one turn. It's great if you have a bunch of one turn things. Like on the first turn of a fight abilities. Probably also by single use. Because you can really abuse the crap out of that. You're pretty happy with what you got, though. Ooh, we're better coaches. Mind if I do? Moo wants to do more streaming or something? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Or, no, they wanted them to do a meet and greet or something. You can figure it out. There's nothing here? Outward. Probably could have picked better choices. We can be frank. On a flat knot. My entire team, like they didn't even do very well. We got 1-9 barely. What happened in the other games? Why were they so bad? Sure. Left wing fast terror. Oh shit. The fun. Oh wow. Okay. Could that be the issue? No. Everybody's always. If you're a gamer, you're probably also partly weeb, without you even realizing it. But yeah, they kept saying that it's not gonna be like that, though, my friend. Here we are, being like that. Let's if you go, guys, just hang out at a restaurant, make you all happier. Even though Phoenix doesn't really need it. Aw, man, I wanted the other two to be big smiles. What's going on? What do you want? Oh, we have a new sponsor option, apparently. Very well, we're versus the clowns, our ancient rivals. Not doing too hot this season, though, from the looks of it. Any good boys here? Nope. None of that. Get out of here. And then the 8s are probably still the bestest trainers, so they have all the hero mastery, but not really the attribute gain. I don't really want to spend 120. Why are all these people still asking so much for? I can gain 110 instead? Yeah, that's not worth. I don't want to intensive train twice, so I'll need to go for this side. No, I'm gonna have to like. No, I'm gonna have to live stream anyway. I might as well get the bigger reward. You don't need to get even better at gameplay right now. Just get better at Miki. You can get better at Art Steel Man. You can get better at Raven. You can get better at... Honestly, Brandon Man is fine. Probably need to override the barrel and Sleepy Girl and such. You better get my Itachi. But that means we also have another thing in the width here. That is kind of hot. That is a lot of extra Tetris! This is per colored thingy. That's really good for experts. So you probably don't need this anymore. We go with it. Do that. You kind of want to be all the way over here. So we can hit it with that. But you probably shouldn't be hitting it with that. Fine, you can go over there. And go more around here-ish. Actually more there. You get this. And you want to be looking up over those still. You know what? Give me my final research so I can get a specialization. Dang, it's another watching replays. I mean, it's okay, maybe. I want that to be supervised. Get a dodging. And I want you to be dodging. You can have dodging 3 over here. This can be very far left again, so it's again usable because it nerfs something that's left of it. So if there's something there that's much better. Let's see. Probably want to have these more, but this one still needs a buff. Gonna have coordination 2 as a buff as well. Got more verticals. Those verticals are also pretty cute. Should probably be meditation. Actually. And then basic training 4 even better than basic training. Oh, better than basic training 2. Yes. Not vertically, of course. I guess we just throw in a bunch of address weaknesses because they give a lot of XP and they're the only thing we got. Yeah, it's just how it be. This is what the game gave us. I could maybe get rid of one specialization, but I don't really want to do that. It just sounds important to me, wanting to do that. I mean, it's no 6 specializations in one floor yet, but it's not like I really got real replacements for it. It's a lecture. That lecture should probably go over to hit this thing. Mo gets to have that. You don't really need the... You know what, actually, put that over here. And you two can swap that. Sounds fine. That's also nice, though. Ah, screw it, you're gonna have to. It's okay, it's okay. It's fine, it's good. We're gonna get there. If the weakest attribute is maxed out. Ooh, that's a great question. I think you might actually be wasting it at that point. Now, we're not in range of maxing them out yet. But I don't think the game will actually be like, oh yeah, that one is maxed out. I'm gonna give like a flag to it that you can't train it with specifically this this one tile. I think you just get wasted. Sure. Go get him. I got quite a few stats there. That's not nothing. Ooh, your breakthrough time, huh? If you rerolled, had a scenario from the get-go. Oh, like if you go through a breakthrough. Yeah, then you would still just like put it up to like your lowest point would probably still get XP, but you wouldn't be able to score the point upgrade. It would just be ready to level up as soon as you get the breakthrough. Let's see. Get 14 kills or assists. Play 20 of your cards. That is kind of a lot of cards, actually. Win it one game before round 60. These games have gone a little long lately, but we might be able to pull that off. I could also just pay money to break through this, though. I got 2 intensive trainings now. Let's do that. Yeah. 27k, we got those. Wait, you can get another one even though it says you can't? Maybe getting like a justice immediate is also not such a bad idea. And we need to live stream. I spent one of my options on spending money, so I don't lose all my. I didn't lose all my training points this time. Probably fine. Oh, if I do that though, I have negative though. That's also, maybe I should just. I should stream. You're right. I should still stream. My points are a little awkward. It's 280 something. 5 attack per kill, max 20. Gain attack of XP if you were part of First Blood. That's definitely not impossible for you, because bot lane happens quite often. Oh, you mean the guy with a D? I got rid of that player already. Was over $1 trillion in market value. Yeah, but he had already got all the money from people giving him that, and then they're just trading the stocks amongst themselves. No D's allowed. The bigger your D, the less you're allowed. We only deal with S here. Well, let's just get farm until first step out because you've been getting kind of murdered. Isn't a trillionaire anymore. He can still tell a bank, hey, these stocks are worth close to $1 trillion. Give me infinite money. I will pay it back for real, for real. Anyway, our top laner is a very slightly better, but absolutely better. Jungler, as usual, technically worse, but always performs well. Our mid lane is a little worse. Not by crazy amounts, but you're not very good at using cards to harass them. That's really, yeah, you probably want to be a little tankier. Our ADC is pretty even. They're better in a fight than they are outside of a fight, but not by much either. And our support is also very, very similar. Those are very close. But this guy needs to die because he gives everybody extra money as long as he hasn't died yet. Good to know. I did not look if they had a conductor though. Let's see. There's cool big creeps, and they give everybody money. I don't get the turn until round 20. I hate that one. I'm not even looking at the other ones. Let's see. People have 20% less max HP, take 30% less damage from harassment, and people keep healing. Sure. My hand is smaller, and any card that's expensive is also cheaper. All equipment is 20% more expensive? Sure. Hey, what? Destroying money is the no, like it's all still bad, but is there a Hakuna? Any Hakunas? I actually don't have that. Their pool is kind of small. I don't see a Hakuna though. Let's get rid of Wukong so I don't have to like worry about picking any debuff characters and forgetting to have Wukong. Champion, yeah, there's some good big Kamaitachis. I could take a Kamaitachi on my own, maybe even steal it from him. Sounds pretty fun. Sure. Baji mid. And they banned Bart. They do like their Bajis. And I believe I will like murdering Baji. Let's maybe ban Felicity. They have a lot of really, people that are really good at them. An HP or 10. It might have actually just been a flat 10. Not 10%. They got don't die during fights, man, bot lane. But if I take Branded Man, he's pretty good at poking too. Or I could bring Brain out again for a change. Brain is pretty good at doing all that too. He doesn't really like having his stuff get discarded. Can you discard missiles with Kamaitachi's cards? I think you can. Let's give me Brandon Man. And then I would like to have an easy time doing stuff. I kind of don't want them to randomly engage with Babe, maybe. Pumpa is kind of silly. Rying from top, like coming from the top, is kind of actually terrifying. Just cross map ganking with that boy. And then gameplay might not be a wrong idea. Just take again. It does need to get better at people in general, though. Let around his guys some more because of that, maybe. You think they'll ban Raven? Probably want to pick Raven again. I have a kid. I have a kid top. You know what? I don't really feel like seeing kid top. I'll take kit myself. I got barrel. That's about as Sankey as their bot lane could have gotten. Because that's fine. Get rid of Haas or kind of like fuck up their top lane. Sleeper Girl top lane does not do all that much. We could beat a Hakuna. If we take the Hakuna, we can like convince people to ban Hakuna for us, maybe. Probably not. There's no way he's gonna get MVP. Sadly, he's also really, really bad at learning Hakuna, but I guess that doesn't matter that much if you're gonna get sold next season. Sure. We'll be the Hakuna. I'm not having a kid on top. I'm having a kid in the middle. You know what? Their entire team could be just extremely squishy if I do this. Getting rid of Phelan might be safer though. But I'll get rid of Beach. Get rid of Digo. Maybe I could be the one playing Pump Up for some extra initiates. I could gang from the top rope to shoot bot lane. And then we can probably kill mid quite often too. Yeah, I'll go gang from the top. Sure. And we got kill 3 heroes in a single turn, gain 8%. Win while my Nexus is damaged. That's not something I can guarantee. So with expensive items come cheap things I want to buy. Anyway, I'll give you all the things that you love. Probably even this thing. Free auto attack, you lowered their armor one time. Free auto attack, you gain scaling. Honestly, maybe you should get that first. Even though it takes a while, you're not in that much danger top lane theoretically. So you can have those. You're pretty happy though. You also do an AoE on turn 1, so you're also pretty happy doing these kind of things. Maybe you should actually be the one doing armor piercing round, and you don't need to do that at all. And I can give you this thing after all. Yeah, I like that a lot actually. Because you also hit everybody with that. And then you go for some presence gaining. Sure. I'm gonna shout out Gamba? True. But we can Gamba. Sure, there's a Gamba going. Most people are just lurking though, so they won't notice the Gamba. You should get cheap stuff going on. You can have one of those. Go ahead and get some more healing. Get some armor as well. Sure. Let's have cheap items be cheap. Since we're getting you for the poking, you should probably get that thing. Take this thing for sure. You can hit him with one of these. You lost a battle match at 1 HP. That is so close. That is so cringe. Acceleration coil goes crazy on your extra hits, actually. Sounds like a good time. Especially since you get attacks every 4, not every 5 in the current patch. So we want to go into poke mode bot, so you take that. You're not Miki, so I think you just stay on this. You could go for that. Yeah, I'm kind of down for big extra initiate. Like 100k on winning? Oh wait, what are the? Oh my god, that's actually so many points being gambled. Let's start at ganking bot. So we start jungling top. Sure. The bait worked. There's now somebody else also going for it. Am I gonna win or lose? That is the question. Ooh, that. Start with onslaught. Oh my god. Who can we bomb? We can bomb mid a little. Go for a good old 4v3. It's not a dive because it's coming from that guy. Let's execute barrel. What else can we do? Really firing for some murder. Fiction to get some extra money for the kill. Maybe just make sure we get the kill. Right now, nobody's doing any damage yet. I can also do conviction. I trust in killing Barrel because he's been branded. Sure, let's go get him. 5 turns of murder. They get to live for 1 turn in general. 2% chance to hit the guy. It's 60% of targets. I think it's current HP, huh? That means we have to hit Baji for bonus damage. Oh man, I did more like closer to half. Like crit that. It's also a normal attack at the same time. Wait, hold up. Anyway, they're ready to get murdered now. And this initiate is also just so long, man. It's disgusting, man. If Itachi got 2 kills, he's very happy with that. We got counter jungling activated, so go ahead and give me some jungle clears because they only last until the end of the turn. Very disgusting. Let's go through bot. Let's go through. Well, I will also go through bot. I can kind of go through mid too. Let's do 2 of these, 1 of those. That's fair. Would win for easy money, quick. But what if I manage to blunder though? Wouldn't be the first time, right? Oh, wait, hold up. There's a lot of people over there. Oh, that's a lot of people over there. Hi. You missed the Gamba? Yeah. Don't think it's so cut and dry just yet. If they got moves like these. Unless if they missed, they didn't. Any idea these 2 guys? Missed yourself, honestly? Not bad. Video, shut up. Hold up. There we draw that. The game versus clowns. Yeah, clowns are eternal bad guys. We can destroy a mid turret. Missed them. Do 1 warm-up so we're ready for dragon. Do they have any conductors? No. So I just get to do things on dragon and they don't? Very nice. Go ahead and brand Baji as well. Yeah, you should want your items to get the brands off. Good stuff, good stuff. They're kind of not very itemed up yet. That's pretty good news. You go boom over there. You can draw a shit ton of cards and then meso like a bajillion. The same number of cards. So warm up, gain 2 cards. Warm up, gain 2 cards. You can 1v1 Baji right now. That doesn't sound too bad. Go for a probe attack to make it way cheaper too. You want to high-say that too? No, then you discard the meso. Go get him. Is he a part of Dragon? No, but is he very murderable? Yes. Excellent. I don't know, left bothers you. Wait, isn't that kind of normal? Go ahead and meso my entire hand. For every 4 cards you discard, you do a poke. You can convict to gain extra money by killing Barrel. Probably Barrel? Probably. Let's see what else we draw. Solo show. I would have initiated a 1v1 versus Barrel. I always draw cards on your own. Oh, in real life. Oh. I'm gonna break in Barrel as well. Go ahead and convict him. And then solo show me. Discard a bunch of cards, get 2 more free pokes. You can poke in some more first. And just go get them. Not supposed to play cards in real life. There's digital platforms that are more profitable. Noise. He's getting 2 more mana over the future. Good. You are very low HP. Might not have set that up particularly well. But he doesn't want to risk it. I might have risked that, especially with this guy here. But he does have a lot of things going on for him right now. I wonder if when he buys this, he immediately gets like 550. Go find out. No, he doesn't. It is after he buys that it functions. In real life card games still make a shit ton of money, but technically, why are you doing this? Did you move him out of supporting kid? Oh my god. Like I do it like the thing is like printing cards is like more expensive than not printing cards, so like the digital version is generally cheaper. The fact that the clown team icon also just has like CP written on it as clowns is actually pretty funny. Where are you going? Down there? I'll pass my turn. Pass her turn again. We can have you two fight Baji. Or should I wait even longer for that? Throw this at least. It's a clown posse, I know, but you know. I should wait for Kid to move one step. And then just kill Baji. Get him. Take him out. Card gameplay, yes, of course. Care to explain? I explained it. You can go clear. So I'm gonna go over there, I guess. We want to save our mana for you. Do we need to have two? Might as well keep priority as well. Sure. See, where can this boom go? Not exactly where I wanted to go. Can brand, I guess we'll just brand failing as well, actually. Demolish, do a lot of poking over there. Ayate is also a lot of poking. We're at the airport. You know what? You can stay right here. Ooh. It's not a dive because it's Hakuna doing the attacking. You'll all be dead for long enough. Oh, that's devastating. Yeah, this is fine. Go for it. Actually, true Cordac. You start with Bossy? That's a good starting word. My starting word is agony. Because if there's a Y, then I am in agony. I hit you, I can probably get both of those out of death's door. Nah, that's not really important. I should just get you down to death's door and be happy. Let's start murdering. Oh! Come on, Tachi, no! They got some damage. I see. Yeah, I see. That's a lot of plunder you got there, buddy. You also got yourself a poacher, but there's no jungle nearby. There's one. You can't. Oh wait, there's another one. So that works, I guess. You know what? We'll take both turrets. Sounds like a good time. You know what? You can try hitting your opponent. Want to give someone money? Would have loved giving Kamaitachi money, but he's currently dead. Let's give Kid some more stats. So, just Sleeper Girl taking a turn. She doesn't want to? Why not? Alright. Sleeper Girl's gonna try to do something about this, but not really. And I will take that Herald, thank you very much. Next is almost on already? What was the answer on the next one? Damn. Yeah, guard's a pretty hot card, actually. Yeah, that you want that to be the case. Also, he spent all of his money on Value of Death and I just pushed him down. Awkward. Round 46. Kid MVP? Wait, what Kid MVP? He got all the kills, that's fine. I see. 9.5 achieved, finally. So we get our badge reward. What do you mean you guys got 8s? What's wrong with you? Just because you've been dying to. Just don't die. I didn't mix up pussy as if I... What? Anyway. Also, unlock a medal for round 50. Wait, the other medal didn't activate yet? It wasn't mentioned? I need a 9.6 plus. Where do I want to? Oh my, yeah. Our coach points are here. We'll be the champions. His followers, dang it. New medal, no coach points. There are coach points. The medals, though. In a game before round 50, get quite a few points. It's not too crazy. It's not that crazy at all, sadly. Give me some coach points. Give me some more coach points. Well, what if I gained... Oh. Everybody can get some offense, I guess. You believe you did. You did believe. Ooh, now that we won and we gave him all... Ooh, the expectation... I actually was almost on exactly where they expected the price to be. Wait, I can like... I can ask for so much more right now. Ooh. How do you even get XP? Yeah, go gain 4 kills in the games you'll never play. With Jonathan. Kira was MVP? Who let Kira do the things? But I got a 9.5. That's my ADC, dang it. Ooh, that's 3. It's unglass. It's give me 20% extra attribute gain XP, please. Versus Monkey. They have highest average kills. Not giving buy him a breakthrough, no. I literally this literally says I lost 1 game. I lost 2 games. Yeah, I lost 2 games ago. I lost 1 game. I guess got obliterated by their crazy ass coordination. Any accidental good attributes? No. Better routine researches again. Do some maximum limitations. Oh, you can like increase the amount of heroes somebody can possibly learn. Extra attribute though is kind of nice. More XP from Master XP up as well. Ooh. Yes, please. Losing every single scrim forever. But I got XP and guys, I wanted to get it. My Tachi, you should get attack. You can have a level of that. You kind of still hate him though. It can dash can move even further. It was already functionally global. Return performance is cheaper. And if you hit 3 people, gain 2 stacks of taunt. What? Enemy attacks can only target this hero. Remove 1 stack when attacked. Lasts until the end of this fight. I don't want him to have that. And I guess they only attack him once, so that like kind of could fuck up their targeting. But hold up. If I take a loan, I go to 420. Dang it, I still don't have enough for a bigger venue. That guy does have a massive cock. Iki is the guy with the largest cock of them all. Man, that one. Oh my god, no, theirs is making 50k. Very well. We increase the price further to $100. And this can go to 175. Well, this is fine. I believe in them. They will come and give me more money. They hit him twice. Oh, that's scary though. It was scary. Yeah, the athlete skins are mods. These are mods. That's fine for now. There. And then we got plenty of training points. I really need to up those mechanics, man. He also has some reflexes, to be honest, but... Actually... There, you have an extra point for next game on both of them. Can have it too. Sure. Need more attributes. More. Critical success. Ooh. We got 2 reflexes. You should dodge your ass. So, monkey. If you milk chicken. Of course, literally. That's what I was saying. Anyway, our top laner is better than their top laner. I like the sound of that. Our jungle is kind of even. Doesn't happen very often. Our mid is kind of even. Sure. Our bot lane is kind of even, slightly worse. You got a Frank in there. This man's got legendary heroes, though. But stats-wise, he's only very slightly better than mine. Forgot to look at their passives again. When only jungle spawns, I can give it to somebody else instead. That's cute. He also gets... this is it. Everybody gets less money, but you get more money if you have done turret damage. Each hero heals for 2% per turn, but... everybody gets more farming, but every time you kill somebody, you get their farming buff. So also if they get you. Hand size increased by 2 when there's less than 3 cards in my hand. Oh no, wait, no, my hand size decreased by 2. And we shuffle our dropout constantly. It's kind of annoying. Every mana spent, all heroes in the same team gain more gold. You know what? I'll get rid of these 2, I think. We still have jungling, murdering, and just play full turns. I don't know if there's a googly eyes mod in this. Baby chicken. And that makes sense, generic, actually. Oh, please. They got rid of Kid because it was MVV. Killing their bot lane is kind of a problem, though, if they're pool. Wait. He's a legend at 6, but a beginner at 1? What happened to that man? Why did you even have this guy on your resume if you're a beginner at it? And when you're a legendary. No, these are red. This is orange. Drew actually worked. Isn't that kind of silly? I don't get to pick first. If I let them have Frank bot lane, I will probably just die. He has Legend Mo bot lane. So we don't want to put a ranged character at the bot lane because he will counterattack on our ranged character. So I should probably pick Branded Man real quick because that's his best non-ranged character before they ban it. Oh, ban it. Oh yes, ban it. Let's get rid of Wukong before he just ganks bot lane with that. He gets rid of Hakuna. We've been successfully got Hakuna on the map. You know the fate of them? Yeah, they all just get murdered, right? You actually have 3 melees. Let's be aggressive on him. Got Felicity. Let's probably get Fatty White top lane in order to counter the happiness. Does that work? It probably does. Let's get rid of Haas. They're both really good at it. They got Warden. That makes initiating worse, but we can just not do that much of that. Yeah, let's go get the Fatty to counter you. And then I probably don't want them to have random initiates with Babe, but also not with Matata. I think Matata is scarier. Mickey! Get Raven as well. Ooh, Raven is also a good murder through that. Also melee. I don't dislike that call. Yeah, I'll pick him up right now. He did pick Babe because he does want more initiates, huh? It's a band's fish. If I take Bard right now, I can also just win by pushing, which is cute. There's a gangplank to try to fuck up bot more with that, but honestly, you could use some Bard XP. Well, Fanny is a tank, but having a second tank does sound nice, yeah. Oh, we need to ban first, so. Let's get rid of... Don't Die Man. He could actually be kind of dangerous. Sleepy Girl. We're mostly going to be kind of pokesy down there. We have like some decent initiates though. Probably okay. I win early, I get more. I can't really. I don't think I can realistically say, yeah, that's happening. You want to still buy these in this order. Maybe you should get a regen first. You don't need this anymore. Turn 3 to triple damage is still pretty funny. You can get murder attack. You can have murder attack. We can just choose a lane that's doing well and go straight through that lane for sure. You can keep those. You're very happy with these. You're quite happy with those. A lot of handy knives. I also wouldn't mind having stuff like this, because you do get extra attacks. I think you're happier just going for the quick murder. Nobody has armor piercing round right now, actually. I should probably go to you. I do want, like, for Raven's sake, I need this debuff on enemies to just make Raven one shot him. And that's bad posture. Well, he's a bird man. Raven. There's so many bird men in this game. You can start top. Yeah. It is Sherlock. I remember doing that on Real when I was still kind of like really bad at the game. Playing with 7 other people who are also really bad at the game. Really generic. Screw that, Gojo. Oh! The Raven Snipe! Wait, that's terrifying. I don't think I'm killing the Warden either. But he didn't kill Raven. Well, he could still. Maybe at least it doesn't go to Mo. He's got 9 more mana! He can initiate again! Oh my god! What do you mean he had 9 more mana? He's crazy! How would you do this? Mana there. You got counter jungling bullshit too, like fusion. Fauna confrontation. That's kind of crazy. Those are, oh my god, you also got cooperative roam, and then you get a confrontation when you do it. Disgusting. Another crown for money. Also, oops, all hot hands. Where'd you get the mana though? Where do you find all this mana, man? Alright, bro, well, Eureka is part of that, but I guess he just found both his tactical adjustments when I wasn't looking. He's stealing my jungle! Good dodging of that poke. Alright, so I guess I'm not ganking bot. We definitely brand Mo. I don't think you're gonna want a 1v1 Mo right now. You can do a lot of turret damage to mid. Maybe I do just go mid. I don't want to say like hold for metal fatigue though, because I can do 7 damage to it right now, and that's at half HP. Oh damn, go. Went that far with it. I'll swing while I hit 3. But I kind of want to hold for the chance of getting one more. Okay. We did not, in fact, get metal fatigue. Maybe okay. Well, what's in your solo shot? There's your usual cards. No initiate. A bunch of poke, but that's quite a lot of poke for this act. You know what? I will probably go through mid. So go ahead. And also we had to push back their jungler. That's kind of silly. But he was in the way, so you know. And then we can do a little bit of solo showing. At which point we do some more poking on you. Good hits, good hits. Do it. Do it again. Got him. Yeah, you can hold on to that. So, no metal fatigue. Big snowman though. Wolverine, Sleepy Girl, because we're mostly down here after all. Card gain a mana. Card gain a mana. Card don't gain a mana. Metal fatigue spotted. You're at 4 now though. I don't really want to fatigue that anymore. It's at 8. It's at 12 still, but I don't think we're going that away. Does you actually in this game or on the chicken chicks? I think maybe you should have been on your other style. Oops. Let's have you flying around these guys a little. And we have 2 break-ins. That's not too impressive. but it does help. Should probably play that next turn then. In order to let them not go base first. Do some more warming up. Try to hit him. Not bad. You know what? You two can target random people around you, including each other. It's worth a shot at hitting Mo. Because he would have been dead. Put this on you. Make you crazy on the next fight. You take some of this, you don't mind that. A Nightmare Slayer, but it will be a dive. But we also one-shot him. Yeah, sure. Not much of a dive, is he's already dead. Sure. Well, bot and mid are getting kinda low. Took both? Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Give everybody cash. Start branding Pumpa as well, probably, due to the fact that he could force me into a fight with him, and I don't want him to do that. Maybe give yourself a snowman as well, so make that lane very silly. Do a little bit of poking, perhaps. Can wait for that for a turn, though. Wait another turn for that initiate. Probably true. Ooh, take that. I deserve it. When did Mo with us? Should have done that next turn for an assist. But now we don't have to deal with Felicity being there. A roguelike mode in this way? I have not looked at the roguelike mode at all, actually. You don't have to deal with that damn statue, but if it's dead, at least I won't have to look at it for quite a while. There goes Mo, so I'm not very worried about anybody else accidentally dying. I do wish somebody else died, though. There you go. You get your execute, you get another attack as well. As actually kind of crazy. You got them all! Very nice! You can go ahead and start poaching. Sadly, they don't have any jungle of their own, so I guess you're just clearing your own jungle. For double value. It's a lot of value. And we're not going to be there in time for Herald anyway. Go ahead and just gain a warm up so I have more stats. Sure. Ooh, they're going for Bart. And they're going for him kind of hard. All 5 for 3 turns. Yeah, I don't think that he's gonna be okay. He's gonna be okay at all. We're doing pretty all right. We've got some. He's alive. I mean, that just goes to show Bart lives, except for he has got another initiative. We actually lost a game today because they had some crazy ass cards, but we're finding ourselves back up there. But yeah, he just had more ganks. Kind of rude that he just had more ganks. Do I trust those two winning? And they kill one guy before they kill me. I mean, how many items does he have? 2, 2. He does have like some big stuff. How much attack do you have? 500? I want to throw. I trust in Raven. It's only 900. That's not too crazy. But yeah, his presence is at least slightly lower. Ooh, you didn't crit him that time? Why not? I think. Oh, you're also not supposed to miss, that's for sure. Oh, come on, hit Felicity. I dare. No, Felicity. But hit it. Good. Easy. So, got a poacher, so you get double gold from killing that. Very nice. Who wants money? I thought she's a little off. You're almost done with your item. You're entirely done with your item. That's kind of odd. If you were to initiate right now, you would be initiating a Mo, which would be a Nexus dive, so no thank you. Don't really have a whole lot to do right now. Just end me. Transfer some to. Oh no! Now we got some something. Perhaps. Gonna fly around this man. Yes. Oh no! Wait. There was no. And there's. Oh, there is a feather over here. It's pretty good damage. We can finish that out with Jim. Nice. Like in like every square around him, if there's a feather, he can hit people when he moves. And nobody does it. You go steal their jungle though. Sealing is nice after all. Give me 2 mana for initiative, I guess. Nothing to have initiative on really, but I can go destroy that turret though. That's pretty rude. Close out the game with their top men still dead? Wait, hold up. I like the sound of that. Raven even finished his last item just now. Sounds like a plan to me. Even you just got your Fuck You book. Good. Take him out. You know, they do, even though that the top guy is dead, they still revive this guy for the technical final fight. That's rude. He's dead. He's not supposed to be able to control him. Wait. Oh. The happiness on Kamaitachi means he's about to die. That's bad. But so is everybody else, kinda. So maybe it's fine. Oh, the branded targets. Oh. Execute, execute. Keep attacking them if you keep on executing. That works for me. Nice. So, he's MVP, no shit. Time for some Dead by Daylight gameplay, I see. That was their Mo. Now he's extra dead. Yes. Fucking branded man. You gotta pour you fucking god damn. Everybody loves Dead by Daylight. Everybody else got 8s. Oh wow. Even though you did so much more damage, you just kept executing people. That's how is it, how is that fair? You still in Thunder. You didn't get more money though, because you kept getting all the kills. We unlocked our medal finally. Good. Now we can get MVP extra hero XP so we can get to legend on some of them heroes. Facing your first dev is pretty good for you. You should get presents as the bard. Make sure you taunt them. Ignore more armor. Ooh. Sure. But you already have prepare for attack. What if the other route also wants prepare for attack? Maybe. Going forward thinking is nice too, though. Maybe it's time to get out of that solo show. Yeah, I like having mobility on turn gold no matter where you go. You can spend 1 mana to turn this into a bunch of basic rich versions you still gotta pay full mana for, but you have the versatility to do so. Ah, and it's the name of the card. This is fine. So, let the playoffs begin. Tohos? No. These aren't real Tohos. These are modded in Tohos. They're all modded in. They're not real. Anyway. Let's see. Who are the bestest players according to everybody? Wait, it's oops all me? You don't say. Ooh, that's a whole lot of followers. Damn, you're almost beating him in followers. Really? Rank, aka Phoenix, #1 MVP of the entire season. Our top laner has the best kill-death ratio, only seconded by Mo. Bam! So here that doesn't matter too much. You also have most turret first blood participation as top? Say so. Tohos? Yes, those are Tohos. They exist, there's Tohos in them. Fair enough. But yeah, our overall stats are quite good. Sadly though, our average MVP score wasn't all that great. So we don't get any followers for that. Our average KDA, also bad. What the? Average devs, really good though. You got average dev followers for 3 people? Sure. But average assists can't even do that either. Damn, these people have just been, they just extend games to murder people, man. Okay, just because I had 1 game where there were 0 kills and 0 deaths doesn't mean you can just do this to me. But yeah, we're still at B's. Like, we're gonna, like, next league, we're gonna run into people with S's and A's, and we're at B's. We're gonna need some real good, we're gonna need to buy, like, the best people from other teams. Basically what we're gonna need to do. And they'll last. It's fine. They can get older, but they're lasting. 3 sunglasses, pretty good. To sit in the same league for a season. If you intentionally throw, yes, you can do that. This means long games, it's a stupid stat. Actually, literally true, generic. You are correct. I can make these 2 like each other. That's probably good. Ooh, you're getting relations with everybody, actually. Let's do that. Now you love everybody loves you? Good. Still have negative coach points, sadly. But we have 5 new heroes. After all these years, Dylan shows up. Dylan does too little at this point, surely. He can give people directly, like, scaling, but he doesn't do all that much. You gain his stats, not buffing the stats of who you target. No, he buffs them with his own stats. Frostlord is, like, really spooky in longer fights, because, like, whenever an enemy takes any action, they have their attack reduced, and once there's 5 of them, like, they take 6% of their HP constantly, but they all have lower attacks, so the fight goes longer. And it's like, Yeah, if you have a full tank team, this guy will be your MVP in the final battle, that's for sure. Alulu, you can give people shields and also the ability to get more farm. But you give shields during combat as well, so Niels and like Barrel are like super happy with you. And then it's based on your attack, and you gain no attack. Yeah. Pretty perfect Dora the Explorer, weird thing, trans fried assassin. Kinda true generic. But yes, this is Phelan's best friend. You target Phelan with this, you just keep giving her more and more shield, and she goes blasting again. Just murders everybody at the start of combat. But my only good Phelan is currently jungle, so it's a little awkward. It's also good for Barrel, true, because, yeah, they also care about that. So, and then we have Lan. She just tries to get some big crits on the first attack, and then if you're dead, then fuck you. She just keeps on critting until she stops critting, so she can theoretically one-shot the entire team if she got all the stuff done. We have some changes to other people. You're back to normal. Instead of having free-for-all be cheap, you get to have like more perma-stats, which honestly, really cheap initiates was way scarier. Ah, good boy. Nobody's even been able to play you yet, and you're already being patched. That's for the first number of enemy units times of attack. So not only can you now stun people multiple times as long as there's a turn in between, the stun lasts for the amount of enemy people that are still in the fight. That's so powerful. Oh, he's crazy. He just has 50% more crit chance instead of needing to get 3 kills before he gets there. Damn. But in order to have that crit chance, he reduces the crit chance during combat by 45% eventually. But if he just kills them right away, then who cares? So he becomes a short fight man. I see. You no longer explode people when you destroy them with overkill damage. Instead, you just get your crit chance back. So I don't have to worry about you being AoE anymore. The beginning game in every dragon spawn, you give people bounty now. You just give people more bounty. Damn. His damage type is now hybrid, so he gets a shit ton amount of attack. He's much more powerful versus Frank, but much worse versus Bart because he no longer ignores his armor. Gotcha. And you always steal all buffs, also their shields, instead of increasing the amount of damage you do per buff that's on you. And you know what? Whatever. Long fight buff max HP guys is out. That's fine. That was kind of an awkward item for me anyway. Get crit chance, get less more crit damage for each item, but less crit chance for each item if you own. It's fine. For the first 3 attacks, increase 50% crit chance. They just added land though. All right, that's that. Yeah, okay. Well, this hero's alive. Everybody else gets their attack. Sure, it's cool if you have like some summons and such. End of a round, all surviving allied heroes recover 2% of their equipped heroes max HP. Every turn. Everybody on the map heals for 2% of your max HP. Think of the frankening. He's, oh, I have 10k HP. Everybody heal for... Oh, and it's only 200. Is that how that works? It kind of does. That's okay. It is just crazy for special attacks on turn 1, and especially so for land. Alright, then... Oh, no, wait, okay. The jungle and our ADC want to learn one, and then one of our jobbers. Sadly, the jobbers insist on stealing the new heroes, though. It's very sad. You know what? You get to be this guy because of that. Here you go, Pumpo. Not giving you any training points. At least you're a master pervert. Interesting. Make it more effective, I guess. Whatever. The price of having jobbers, literally true. Okay, who does our jungler want to learn? You are ready to land. And you know what? I like the sound of that. Especially with that new item just now. So, do I teach you that or do I make you forget? I mean, honestly, Bond is simply too low on the hero mastery charts. It needs to get replaced. This is still pretty funny for a potential thing. You immediately become a champion, Lan. Oh my god! Get more crit chance, get more crit damage when you have 100 crit chance. So it's basically your first attack does 20% more damage. Now I should just increase your crit chance to do more attacks on round one. Step C. Don't gain crit damage when all upgrades are complete. Instead, when you play step C for those times, you get the crit damage along the way. Very well. Getting some more scaling by playing her cards and initiating a murdering and such. Sure. You also want to be a land. Oh, you know what? Swapping in between those might not be the worst thing to do ever. That's okay. I don't mind. You would like to replace... I see Fish get banned a few times still. But this is like how you get rid of your old bad heroes, though. Because we're like, actually doing the hero retraining is ass. I'm still gonna do it over Fish. A master, that is also quite sick. That is very fine. Go ahead. Yeah, both of those are very pickable. Probably wouldn't mind learning blocker and mid. I don't have coach points for this yet. Unfortunately, we have to skip that for a week. Unfortunate. You guys can just do what you do. Sure. And then... yeah, we're gonna win. It's true. Even though they kind of have better just raw stats than us. Like their top laner, a little bit better than us in fights. But outside we can make more money and that might make more mattering. Etc. Something like that. Don't worry about that. Our jungle is slightly worse as usual. Our mid is fine. Our ADC and these were the guys that were accident. Like they apparently claim we lost to these. I'm pretty sure, right? They have conductor as well. Yeah. Okay. Make sure we ban Akuna. That's for sure. I would like you to learn blocker. I want someone with blocker. And you should probably learn a few more stats if you can help it. Doesn't look like it. I think you need another hero per se right now, though. You like one of these new guys? Well, you'd have to go for retraining, though. I mean, you can get some stats right now. Game mechanics is pretty nice. Defense is pretty cool, too. I mean, it's literally true to Tenzing. So? It's League without the league. You can just have fun. Master blocker, that's pretty good. So, let's give you HP per level. You are single laning. So, like level 6, this is already more health. That's probably worth because you're solo laning. You can reduce their cost by 3. The target HP is below 60. You increase their armor. No, you'll make their cards even cheaper. It allows me to fail in from jungle as well, maybe. Could be cool. I can choose. I will be blue, please. Yes. So, best of 3 time. And then turrets HPs are 10 higher, but every time you kill a objective, you do an extra damage to turrets every time you hit them. It's kind of nasty. Everybody heals for some max HP, and they become worth more money. Well, you get more farming, and then if you kill them, you steal their bonus farming, which is kind of cute. Destroying towers give you scaling. Jungle creeps keep reviving, and people also revive immediately after objectives. In special team fights, everybody takes 150 damage per turn. People get stuck in the jungle, but every time you play cards, you do more of that. You know what? I kind of don't want to... have people get revived. So, turrets are tanky. Killing turrets are cool though. And everybody keeps taking damage during dragon fights. And Hakuna! Branded man. We should do that. They pick a land right away. Probably not. They got a Miki top that they're very good at as well. I do really want to win those dragons. If they pick the Miki, I would be in a lot of trouble. Their mid laner is actually not that good at heroes compared to the others. So, like, compared to me, though, it's still fine. Actually, I gotta take that Miki. They got that Baji support. They ban Niels. Still have picked Niels 0 times. It's just too terrifying for them. Let's get rid of Haas. And they left Franco, but so wait, they got Jailer? Their top sounds a little spicy. I'll take the Frank. And then let's go ban Matata. They got 2 good Matatas. We banned both Hakuna and Matata. Means we're remote health workers in the Philippines. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, how does huh? How does that? Huh? But yeah, that Baji is very murderable. I want to land from jungle. Or do I land from bot lane? Telehealth nurses. Yeah, but how does that? That makes no sense. I can also play Mo and then also land down there. And that sounds like a pretty nasty combo. I actually got my 2 tanks already after all. Band lab, Bart, sure. Get rid of the tanky people in bot lane so I can kill them. Good. Land them. Let's get rid of Monkey. Maybe actually no, let's get rid of Sleepy Girl because otherwise she just sleeps land and I would be sad. Somebody who can hold your own versus that guy. Yeah, that's such a squishy bot lane. Very nice. Could probably just barrel. I'd also go for Pumpa myself, see if I can't get an initiate with some people we want to initiate with. Even though, no, they just like made the initiate expensive again though. I wouldn't mind for anything, I just don't know if that's what's good for you. Vernon really wants to be a part of those skills. And you need to be part of the fights. Now you can kind of teleport twice. Sure, fuck it. We could also get like Scavenger from the Baji after all, that's kind of hot. Daddy White Jungle. I would like to get some more hero mastery. Win a game early? A game early twice. That's pretty cute. I don't know if we're doing that right now. You don't need this right now. You probably don't want the whip either. This is also only during fights. Single player, I guess it also makes sense. Yeah, it's like, it's very, what's the word? Immersive. There you go. I do give him armor for laning. And the items out here for him right now are actually not that hot. Tips for Frank, yeah. You know, gain temporary presence and let's gain some armor after all. You're gonna be like, I wanna be so you get attack real quick. You definitely always take the butterfly. And then what gives me the most crit here? This gets 20 crit. Maybe I don't take this one. Actually, this thing gives you a 35 crit. That's pretty real. You can also only buy this first. So this gives crit per kill, and it's another 40. This gives you your crits is damage though. And that's also kind of sick. That's also 30. Like all three of these are also kind of cool. Maybe I want this first on you. Kind of expensive though. Through that generic, actually, good point. Good point. 95% crit chance is cool, but only if we make it all the way. We should probably take one of the cheaper ones. Actually doing the damage is just kind of hot. So you can actually get the kills. Do you want to counter jungle or do you want to get advanced? I think you want to go for this. Then you have to prepare as well. And you have to prepare on both sides. I think I'll go on that for you. With Miki, you go for this set. Miki also gets maybe you should change you. Just for safety's sake. Some armor should help keep you alive. It's also on kills, kind of similar, but you don't really need the first 3 attacks crit thing. Like, fine. Sure. You get, like, I really do want the hammer, but honestly, time for elixir, potatoes, and then hammer. Just doing all the... Actually, you're even gonna do potatoes first. You everybody. And then you want to be in poke mode, and you are in poke mode. So let's go get him. We immediately sent our top laner bot, but he doesn't quite reach for the thingy. Could mirror flash on top of that. It would allow him to be there, and then a mirror flash still only costs 2. Not too bad. Could also just send Miki in. Man, I can't also fisticuffs first. Let's just end Miki. I think this plan doesn't last extra long. Maybe I should have taken the death from above, but having an extra guy sounds better. To split around the damage more. So I guess I do want them to hit Mo so that he gets a counter attack. Thank you. Ah yes, the good old fashioned barely don't kill either of them. No! Destination Baji. Tankier and harder hittier now. Adrenaline this early, that's gonna make you lose some mana because every time you draw, you'll lose a bunch of mana. Renovated him a second time already and is also farming. Goes out for tea. Can get down to 0 mana for that though. I want to do that. Okay. Draw a card, gain a mana. Just punch him. You need to get some punching done to you so you can get some scaling. See if we can't do some murder. That's probably not quite gonna get there. Get their card, huh? Yeah, this is also an attack. Never gonna get the kill, sadly. We have a lot of mana to gain here. So, give me some... Wait. Can I still read? No. I think if I get, like, your poke, I think you might also be able to get the perma scaling from it. It sounds kind of sick. No, it's actually strategy point. Honestly, that's also pretty good. So go ahead and hit that. This more reachable. Oh wait, but that more mana. Oh, no, don't worry about it. This is how I wanted my turn to end. I'm also targeting like I am in a fight outside of combat now with harass. Classic. We got a reboot. Do I need to reboot before I get a plan? No, step A. Choose a hero, then kill him. Reboot. You get 50% crit chance lasting 3 rounds, and search for your hero card if there is any. Probably just wanna not do that yet. Though we could maybe kill this guy though. Well, they are not part of the dragon fight, and sadly, overall, my bot lane is in a pretty bad spot to join the dragon fight too. We can Slayer's Intuition to help kill Beverly. This is probably correct. I just reboot me. Start the step A on Beverly because she's the most murderable. So now there's a step B in my discard pile. Discard pile. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Let's spawn a step C. You need to kill him with step B? Oh, that's awkward. I didn't really realize that one. Guess we can pass a turn. Just pretend we can draw it. Yeah, this is looking not great. Could have maintained their bot turret to let it gain some health, but I guess. Ooh, that looks spooky. That is spooky. Alright. We're just doing a slight amount of throwing. Or are we? If we keep hitting Crit Girl. Oh, it crit. It tried. No, 24! But I drew the step B now. I think they get the base first because I wasn't actually at that up. Oh, I step beat the wrong guy. This dragon turn. We are not ever fighting this dragon. Let's just like chicken you out of here and call it a turn. The turret! Wait, that's my move. Could you stop being in that wood? Yeah, there's no way. There's no. Even with Miki. All right. So, in my deck, I have solo. I could extract memory, then salvage your ability to move mid, and then 3v1 him. Sure. Me scavenger, scavenge, mirror flash, dispar. Gain mana? That'd be. I should have used the other gain mana. Oh, the crit! You love to see him. Was gain 4 attacks because she kept critting. That's pretty solid. Do you even have her first item yet? Oh, well, she had the chicken rib. No, she just got really fucking lucky. So, how we get step C? And it's just gonna be in our hands when next time we take a turn. And then she gets some extra crit scaling. Wait, did they steal my jungle with a card? The hell? Ooh, forcing him to B. Step C located. There's another step A in the dropout. You also gain 40% crit chance on the first attack. Forever. You get 50%. No, we get 10% crit damage right away as well. Sure. Oh wait, I can choose one of these. Never mind, I can choose one of these. So we probably want to get step B in my hand immediately so I can get to the next step going more quickly. Yeah. But after, much later after concession troop. That is very much later though. Do need to fist them in order to get the job done with that. Sure, give me this mana so that the fisticuffs is cheaper because it's next to the clear mind. Death from above him. Maybe he no, we're not gonna kill him all the way. I say that, but we can also initiate it by solo show. But maybe I should actually do that with teleporting for support. Yeah. Get in there. Easy Baji kill. That means you also get a bunch of scaling because you got to hit some people during a fight. +3 attack! Wait, really? Bonus scaling! Anyway. So now their top laner is going kind of crazy. So is my land. I don't think I need to worry about this. They want to fight it. We can probably kill Bell. Ooh, their top laner has the most thing though. He's also right. He always attacks the last guy who attacked him. Right. He's also got huge presence though. And every fourth time he gets attacked, he also just gets a bonus counter attack. It's kind of spicy. And we're taking damage per turn during objectives. I forgot about that part. It's like a rule. Land no let. Unfortunate. Getting killed by snowman of all things too. I can punch it. Scaling. Want some break-ins. Destroy that turret. That's cool. Good money. I mean, you might be kind of low, but your health is perfectly fine. Just kill him with compass. You don't breathe. You could go all the way over there, but then I'll never be able to play it again. That's kind of cute though. He wants that scaling. Go over there. Take him out, boys. Yeah, it's kind of like it's like he's just so tanky. Alright, did you get better scaling this time? I hope you did. Gain 5 attack! Ooh, yeah, because we killed it, sir, we gain 10. Why? When attacking, gain a reference. Gains 8% of their attack. Surely 8% is more than from 400 and 500. I don't really want to waste a resourceful. This is fine. Why are you there alone? Why don't you base with your friend? Why do you insist on dying, Mo? Or are you dying? Because they're not attacking him because they don't have an initiate card? That works. Now, where's my next plan at? We got reboot. We can plan it up. Sure. Beverly is right there again. I suppose so. Give me a pleasure as well. Do one of these. Break, come in, maybe. Yeah, it makes it cheaper. Like step B does not allow you to teleport to your target, right? Or does it not have, or can you just go? It's been a while. I mean, Mo can just help with killing that too. It is just range. Ooh. Oh, before Dragon, before the mode change, actually now they no longer have a base minimum of 50 bounty. Step B is global. Okay, that's good news. You don't move, that's fine. Let's kill their ADC. Also extract their, this guy's memory real quick. He's gonna die too after all. And then got another scavenger. What do I do with that scavenger? Scavenger chicken run to have more people down there. I have to use it right now if I want to use it at all. First, I use this to gain 2 mana back, but it also costs 2 mana. Oh, see, this will give me 2 mana anyway. Actual 2 mana. Go get them. Oh, the crits. You love to see them. And the bonus attacks are sadly only for round 1, but we'll allow it. Nothing to solo show for now right now. Nope. Just warm her up some more, I guess. Shouldn't have done 2 of them. Should have kept initiative. A top turret! Do have solo show, we can crank him up. Step C, locate it. Let's give you your crit chance. Yes. It can charge globally is pretty. I destroyed a turret. Where's my jungle at? Oh, and I also destroyed 2 of mine. Prepare for attack. And 3 for 1 top, but that's what he likes to do. That's literally like one of his initiates is like, I fight the entire team solo, and that kind of bothers me. So I don't want to really do that. Break into ADC. And just punch him. He's gonna punch him. Oh, really fire? Almost got him. Too bad your fisticuffs missed so many times. But that means we have more people for Dragon. Exactly. Everybody gets gold. I'll get even more. Because it lets me draw some cards. I can go try to step on someone again. That's a pretty long range too. I don't want to dive. I mean, it's just Baji by himself. I'll do him more. From above, extracting memory. Discard pile. Jar. Well, this doesn't really matter. Yeah. Just for safety's sake, you can get a death from above. I got the mana. And we'll go ahead and finish you up. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Only 3, but it's good enough because Mo just hits as well. Yeah. We still have initiative. Let's not play this right now. It's like, it's gonna give me so much mana. So Baji is dead. The step C. So now step A also hits people like with an actual attack. It's huge. So how much can I do? We have 3 more mana to do things. Careful budgeting is free. Because going for a close out the game with Baji dead doesn't sound like a bad idea. Do a little bit of poking. We extract our memory first. I got a warm up. The Olo show. Nothing to show for that, sadly. 2v1 do quick and then not do anything. Yeah, that's not very good. Just hit the ADC. Let's go get him. How could this possibly go wrong? Get him, land, get him! Bop, bop, bop. Only 3! Well, you didn't get your last item yet. That's why it's also kind of low damage. That's okay. Means if we don't win, we just have more winning ahead of us. Alright, at 150 damage, AoE is still out there too. So... Frank is just healing through all this with his Androga flask thingy. Androga elixir. Yes. Finally, I'm starting to die. If only Pirate Katarina was in the game, we could have Lan, Pirate Katarina, and Kamai Tachi just kill everybody on turn 1 every time. Get a Rhine in there too. Oh. But no. Round 1 is ours. Good. So 9.8. Well, you got a 9. You got a 9? What about land? You died once? You died. Well, you died once. He also absorbed damage. He also absorbed damage, but not in the way that he wanted to. Yeah, it's because he tanked it all. You love it when they manage to tank a lot and not actually die all that much. Sure. So, however, I see that the game on top right says that it's been saved. And I should be going. Looking at the time, I'm a little overtime after all. Tomorrow, we make our way over to the Champions League. Surely nothing will stop us. And it's gonna be just fine. So chat, I'm gonna thank you all for watching. I'll see you all next time. Maybe there's even someone to raid. Perhaps. Not really. But I'm aware. Very well, chat. See you all around. Bye-bye.